Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Trophy Room Reacts to the Game Awards. And we just reacted to the Ninja Gaiden game being announced or being made by the Blasphemous devs. That's pretty cool. Alongside me, the greatest co-host, whoever is, whoever will be, Mr. Kyle Stevenson. How are you, sir?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Lied to by Jeff. He said this show starts at 7:30. I get really excited. I go, oh my God, guys, we got to get here early. We got to get there fast. And then I find out right before the show starts, oh, 7:30 pre-show.
But that's always
cool.
been the thing.
All right. Listen, if this show ends at 10:30, I'll say this is the best show ever. if it ends any later, hooey, oh my goodness. Anyway, alongside us as well is everyone's favorite, Tegan, Lightweight Gaming herself. How are you, miss?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I've been trying to find like what is your intro for me. Like Kyle is the greatest who ever will be.
Oh, easy.
And then like I feel like everyone's reaction to you is like, she's our personal favorite now. These other
Penis
two
chanter.
fine. You start all the chants.
Everyone in chat, please let me know how the volume is. Can you hear the stream?
Yes.
Can you hear? Are we talking over it too much? Just let us know. I'll do my best to make everything good.
Yes. Also, I need to put this out on social. That would be important.
Hell yeah! Nailed the volume first try.
I'm gonna go to you, Kyle, first. What are your expectations for this show? Like, where are they at?
Oh man. For the first time in a while, I think my expectations are where they need to be.
Oh yeah?
It's not an award show.
Nope.
It's a commercial show, and that's fine. There's no place for that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm excited for, and I'm sorry to this card game that's playing right now. I'm excited to be surprised. Like I have some ideas that I think would be really cool to see. Things that we know will be here. I'm excited to see, like that Borderlands 4 trailer. Give that to me now. I'm ready to just mindlessly loot and shoot.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently there is a Slay the Spire 2.
Nice.
Another PlayStation remake that's going to be less exciting than Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first look at
I don't know what that means.
I'm thrilled.
That's what Jeff Grubb said apparently today, from what I've heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
It's probably Days Gone, and everyone will be mad. I'll be excited.
It's definitely Days Gone. It's definitely Days Gone.
I played it on the Steam Deck just now. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's a good game. And I know like their game has been leaked. That was like the wrong
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, some of the screenshots. It's early in development. You can like see it's like this is an early build, and so like I feel like everybody's already being too harsh on like 5 screenshots they've seen. You know what I mean? Where it's like, just relax a little bit.
Do you see the new card?
No, did not.
With the pop-up?
Yeah.
So cute.
It's got a little pop-up of the award when she opens it up.
Oh, that's
That's a
cute.
nice little hit.
T, what about you?
Now.
Where are your expectations on this?
Unfortunately, too high. Too high. I already know. I already know that I am going in with ridiculous expectations, but this is the first time he didn't tell us not to have high expectations. And unfortunately, that's making me have high expectations. And that's a dangerous game.
That is definitely the thing, right? Because this is the 10th anniversary of it being the Game Awards. It's a huge milestone. So
yeah.
I feel like he's going to go hard.
Yeah, and I also feel like every time on social media ahead of time, he's like, keep your expectations in check.
That's true.
Every time, the past couple times. So either now he's like, oh, I said enough times and I don't need to, or he's got some big stuff, and I'm too excited.
1 hour Monster Hunter Wilds trailer.
Listen, if we don't get any Monster Hunters trailer, automatically 5 out of 5. Automatically 5 out of 5 show.
Dude, my expectations are so low to the ground. I didn't even think about all that stuff. But now that you mention it, T, like, you're right. He didn't say, "Hey, let's check our expectations. It's gonna be a show," but remember, I'm just surprised that like, other than Snoop Dogg, I haven't seen a lot of like celebrities that are going there.
You got the
know what I
old
mean?
Muppets, the Muppet duo.
I mean, listen, we're not gonna disrespect the Muppets, okay? They are a national treasure. But I'm talking like no Al Pacino this year. That's great. Like no Timothy Chalamet.
But he didn't tell us Al Pacino would be there last year. He just showed up.
Well, didn't he? He's like, oh, it's special presenter Gal Gadot or something, and she's on screen, she's singing a song.
First of all, I don't think that happened ever.
Did she try? Remember, she tried to heal the world.
Was that her?
Yeah, it was like week into the pandemic. She's like, I'm gonna sing you a song, and everybody's like, please don't ever do that
I
again.
blocked that. Apparently, I have no idea what you're talking about. COVID
Sadly-
years did not exist in my head. They are no more.
Sadly, that and Tiger King will forever be permanently
Oh
installed.
god, I
on
do
this.
remember Tiger King. Tiger King just recently commented on the guy the Luigi guy that was arrested for the
Oh,
shooting.
yeah.
He was
Yeah.
some awful comment about how he'd befriend the guy in jail.
Oh no!
Awful.
Whoa, Dave the Diver?
Awful.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Wait, are we not diving anymore?
no need to dive, dude.
No, guy, was that Guy Fieri? Oh no,
No, that's actually the Dave the Diver dude.
it's like Guy Fieri. That's one game I never finished that I really need to.
Same. I want to
was
finish it
enjoying it.
before the year ends.
I have to
yes.
restart it though. I just don't remember how to play.
Yeah. I forgot about doing the story stuff, and I just started diving. I'm like getting real good at
Oh.
it. In the jungle. All right. Yeah, so like I truly I don't have like highest hopes for this, but like Kyle, I also go with what you're saying. It's like it's not an award show. This is, you know. Ooh, okay. So this is not an expansion. It's
No,
straight-
this seems
Game
like a game.
Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down
State
to
Farm.
the big
If
show
you want,
with
if you
Oh my
want
God.
a award
Check
show that actually
In fact, the
gives
Game
out
Awards
awards and
brings
lets
so many
developers
different
talk,
gaming communities
next week's the
together to
Indie Game
celebrate.
Awards next Thursday.
If you want to see everything
Hey.
I watched it yesterday. It's pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it the first edit or the whole thing?
Hour and 15 minutes long? No, Mike is done. He's done.
That's awesome. That has to be a huge weight.
I'm
Off the
so
chest.
happy that he can actually get his weekends back and his nights back.
Is thick as thieves.
Ooh.
You'll laugh, you'll cry. Warren Spector.
Where's he from?
He did Epic Mickey, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Multiplayer in a living world. I always hate that. It always makes me scared.
I like the art style though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Yeah, Loose Lemons gets it.
This one's always fun.
You're not
Oh,
the
Kyle,
only
you're
one,
crackling.
so-
Oh, yeah. I thought that was the rain.
Just a little ambiance.
Yeah, a little.
It's giving oh man, blanking on names.
Best to stay.
Like Dishonored, do you think?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm like,
yeah.
what is the name?
Am I good?
Yes, you are.
A little bit of Thief, too.
Ooh.
I never
know
played
what's
Thief.
around the corner.
It's okay.
I played a little
he's
bit back in
handsome.
the day.
I got you, Cinderella.
Things could go many different ways.
Oop, too loud. There we go.
This looks really
Like
cool.
I say,
I like that it's
to
multiplayer too.
rethink
That's cool.
themselves.
Thick as Thieves. I'm intrigued by that.
Ooh,
Wish list.
okay.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay. next
No,
up are our
Stone Cold.
three
Jiminy is
esports
not around. It's too
categories.
cold out.
The first
He-
is best esports game
He's dead.
presented by
He's
Old
extinct.
He's
until next year.
hibernating. He's hibernating.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota
Hey,
2,
famous Seamus.
League
How
of
are you?
Legends.
Oh,
Mobile
my man.
Legends,
The most
bang,
famous
bang.
Seamus I've ever met in my whole
And
entire life. What's
Valorant.
up?
The Game Award goes to League of Legends.
What kind of name is Mobile Legends Bang Bang?
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the
What?
nominees
You-
are 3-3,
No idea.
Alexi B, Chuvi, Faker,
Who are these people?
Daiwu, and Kong Kong.
Whoa, that's
Game
not how
award
you say
goes
that
to-
last one, Sydney.
Faker.
God bless
And
Sydney. She
finally,
just
for
crushed
Best
that. I wouldn't have
Esports
gotten
team,
through the
the
first
nominees
name.
Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi.
Do you think it's like
T1,
graduation and then give you a
and
pronunciation
Team Liquid. The Game
pronunciation
award
guide?
goes to
I hope so.
T1.
I
hope
remember
there's a
graduation.
guy
They're like,
holding the card.
spell it
All
out
the
phonetically
winners
so
of
they know how to say your
Uh,
name.
We had to do that for
All right,
the
Game
presenters
Awards
for Indie
opening
Game
act
Awards.
presented
So.
by State
Okay.
Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
It's Dragon Ball Z.
No. Pac-Man?
Wait, what?
That's Pac-Man!
No. No.
That is Pac-Man!
Why do we
Oh
have
my
a friend?
God.
Who's our friend?
Wait a second!
The drugs Bandai Namco takes sometimes.
Wait!
Game of the show.
Game of the show, we're done! We can shut it
We can
down!
pack it up right now. Okay, we did great.
Why is Pac-Man like Venom?
No, you can't call it Shadow Labyrinth. You can't just call it Shadow Labyrinth.
Oh man.
God bless Bandai Namco. God bless.
That was a fun reveal. That was very fun.
Thought it was gonna be Pac-Man. Got excited for a little. Oh, sorry, Mega Man. Did I say Pac-Man? This could have closed.
This was the one more thing.
Forget everything you knew about Pac-Man.
That was Steel Paws.
He's
a
like the
brand new
Nier
world from
Automata
gaming
little
legend, Yu
robot
Suzuki,
dude.
known
But in
for
that-
Virtua Fighter and
Yeah.
Shenmue.
But he's hungry.
Our next award is one
Is that
of
all
my
security down
favorites,
there? They're not
Games for
messing around this
Impact.
year.
Good.
It showcases
God, it's
about
thought-provoking
time.
games with a positive social
I know, because
message.
GTA 6 still
Here
isn't
are
out.
the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva,
Man.
Life is Strange.
Indica hurt
Double
my brain.
Exposure,
I
still need to
never
play
wanted
Pac-Man.
to play it. It just didn't feel like
And
my thing.
Tales of Kinzera.
I thought it was supposed to be like a
Vow.
psychological horror.
The Game Award
Come on,
goes
Tails.
to
Has to be
Point
Tails.
Apple Pucar.
Neva.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
That was good.
Still made me cry. First 5 minutes in.
Well,
A lot of
it is
people in that
such an
crowd.
honor to
I mean,
receive this award.
a few empty seats I see.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury
I was supposed to
and
be in that
basically
crowd.
everyone who voted for us.
It was too expensive to be in that
The
crowd.
award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva. to life.
Oh, what up, nerd chat?
I would like
what's
to thank
up?
as well.
I'm
the
gonna
board of
keep my
directors.
own
They were the
personal
first
counter
one.
over
They
here
believed in us
of
since the beginning, and they gave us the
awards that I
opportunity
wish
to
were in the main
make
show.
two
This is
wonderful
one.
Games. I'm
Okay,
looking forward
fair
to
enough.
making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them. And we love to see how they
Cry, man.
enjoy our game. So
me cry
thank
big
you so
tears.
much.
Yeah, the only word in the entire game is never.
Never, never.
Another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them. Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you.
Can I just say
I'm
something?
so excited
Tales
for
of
this
the
one.
Shire.
Tales of the Shire.
So excited.
Oh, is this the Hobbit game?
There's so much to marvel at in the Shire.
That's nice.
I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
I'm always jealous.
I love
I'm just
spending
gonna
endless
say it.
hours in my
When I
IRL
see someone's
garden,
room and
this
it's
game
that
captures that feeling
beautiful,
so well.
you know?
Oh my god. I feel that same way
And then
because
inside,
I
it
watched the
gets
Wholesome
real
Snack
cozy.
this week.
You can do a ton of
Jenny's
decorating in your
room
own style.
is
You
impeccable.
can really customize
Where do you
That's
put
all
your
those-
stuff?
All those cozy
Now I'll
gamers,
hop
they
inside
always
the
have like the
kitchen and
perfect
start
lighting,
Yeah.
the perfect aesthetic. I'm like, first of all, I have no natural light in my house in any
Ooh, I
room.
guess I've
So like my lighting is all
arrived.
key lights and
Time
nothing else.
to
Like I have no light in here. So I'm like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
Thank you
How?
for taking this.
Also,
I got
how do you
two
be a
windows here.
I
minimalist?
hope it was as
I'm
much
too
of a treat for
maximalist.
you
I like
as
my
it was
things
for
too
me.
much.
Join me in playing
I
Tales of the
worship
Shire.
Fire.
Ooh, March
I need a
25th.
storage unit.
March 25th?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's not bad.
By the way, how does my camera look? Because I had
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I had to refilm things for the Indie Game Awards, and Mike and I fixed the settings, so I'm a little less fuzzy.
No, you look good.
Yeah.
The numbers. What is this?
Is this a Minecraft thing? They
Has
look
that
like
aesthetic,
Minecraft
right?
characters, yeah.
Oh, this is a Warhammer thing. I saw from
Really?
the jetpack. Yeah.
Thanks, Nerd Chat.
It looks good. Okay, I played an hour of that Indiana Jones game.
You like it?
Dude's fucking Indiana Jones, man. He's him. It's wild. Oh.
Oh, I thought that said StarCraft for a second.
So did I.
Could have sworn it was Warhammer.
Who's that little guy?
No, this is gonna turn scary real quick. Okay.
Ooh, it's PlayStation, the Velen Studios.
Night Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay
Oh
quiet.
wait, I think Kind of Funny
wait.
streamed this.
Yeah.
Where we're going?
I was really intrigued by this watching their stream. I was dying. It was so funny.
Oh, what's the name of that game?
Oh, hello. No, no. Oh.
Oh, it's like Prop Hunt.
Piano. Oh no. Came in from behind.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Kills?
I remember that there were different modes.
That scared me too much, guys.
I think one is like a deathmatch mode, and then there was one where you had to unlock stuff.
Join the club.
Okay.
Midnight
So
Murder
you had to like
Club.
collect things to progress. I don't know.
Oh,
It looked
available
really good.
now. Beta available now.
Okay. Ah, it's a little echoey.
Welcome back to the
Like it's a
Game
spooky
Awards
ghost.
opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I like how clean the set is this year.
But
Like, it's no
that's
frills.
not
It's
enough.
just like,
I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and
Love
world
Cindy.
news
She's
to
got
share
great
with you.
energy.
So let's get back into it with our next award.
so Joe,
Innovation
when she
in
opens the
accessibility.
card, look at the card to see a
These
little pop
nominees
up.
have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible.
My
And they are
only
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
run-in with Sydney in real life was at a PAX, and she was
Dragon Age:
filming
The
something,
Veil
and she was just walking down smiling the entire
Prince
time.
of
I was like, oh,
Persia:
that's
The
really
Lost
creepy.
Crown.
But I know you're on camera, so I
And
understand it.
Star
But it was a
Wars
big
Outlaws.
smile, just like,
The Game Award goes to
She must have cheeks of steel.
exactly.
Prince of Persia.
Oh, they
The
must be
Lost
so
Crown.
sore. Oh, because after I'm like smiling for 15 minutes, my little rosy cheeks here.
Yeah.
I can't withstand.
Truly honored to receive this award. As from
Adding
the
another
beginning
one
of
to the
project,
counter
we
awards
aim
that should
to
be in the main
create
show.
a fun and challenging game, but
Write it down, write it down.
Oh, I did. I got my tally.
good.
It proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More player enjoy the thrill of
And I
exploration
swear, everyone in
thanks
chat,
to
I'm
our
not going to shit
splinter
on the
ecosystem.
awards the whole night.
More player experience the
Because I do
intensity
enjoy the
and
Game Awards.
expressivity of
Jeff
combat
is the
thanks
one
to
that
that
started
fun.
it really all
It was a
to what it
passion
is. So
project made by an incredible team.
I love the Game Awards.
Big
I just have
congratulations
critiques.
to the team. I know you're watching from
But he also
Montpellier.
seems very open to
Félicitations,
feedback,
l'équipe.
so it's not like you're just
Absolutely.
shitting on it.
Well,
You're,
thank you.
you know,
And
you're
he-
actually.
Everyone
very
who
clearly
supported
loves
us,
video games.
Ubisoft,
Yes.
Global
Which
Accessibility team,
no one can ever
Yann,
doubt that from him.
families, friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind.
Don't
the
even
indie
post on
hit
Twitter. It doesn't
Core
matter.
Keeper.
I hate it here.
Oh, okay. I thought she said Core Keeper. I didn't hear it.
Oh, this looks so cute already.
Terraria?
No. Probably like it, but I don't think it's a
nice in there.
Man, pixel art is so cool.
Mm-hmm. You could just do so much like artistically with it. You know what I mean?
Kiora.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
Uh-oh.
Nothing festering
Love it.
underground.
And that is the perfect way to get into our
Did you see the
next
little pop-up,
award.
by the way, Joe?
Best
Did you open
family
the card?
game. Here are your nominees.
I mean, let me take a gander.
Astrobot,
He's like, no, it's not much.
Princess Peach Showtime,
Respectfully, I was
Mario
distracted.
Party.
You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and The Plucky Squire.
Astro.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to
If it's not Astrobot,
Astrobot.
thank you.
Oh, I think I'm
See-
a little bit ahead of you guys. I gotta be careful.
Oh, okay.
Careful.
See, she opens it, but it's
Thank
too
you so
fast.
much. It's a massive honor for us. To
Critique
be
for
getting,
Sydney.
the
Open
Family
the
Game
card
Award
too fast
because
and putting it away too
something we've
fast.
been working
Look how
hard
cute his
for
shirt
many,
is.
many years at Team Asobi. So first thing I want to
Have
thank
adorable.
either of you played the
over in
holiday
Japan,
level
all
yet?
65 of you.
I
Thank
have
you so
not.
much. It's
I
your
haven't
heart
either.
and
How is
soul I went
I haven't
into
either.
I
the
let
game,
my friend
really
I
trying
let
to
my friend the
please and
game
put
after I
smiles on
beat it,
people's
and
faces.
he
So
wanted
this
to get
is
a
really
platinum on
for
it.
you.
And then I
Thank you so
saw him
much.
for a Christmas
You know,
party last
making
weekend, and he gave it
family
back,
game
and I
is
was like, "Did you do
important
the
because
the new
it's
levels?"
reforming the
And he's
first
like, "What do you
gaming
mean new
memories
levels?"
of people. We all
I was
have
like,
first
"The new
gaming
ones for the
memories, right?
trophies." He's like,
And
"I
so
don't know what you're
it's
talking
both
about."
a
So then,
pride
because he's a trophy hunter,
responsibility as
so
well,
he's
but
like,
it's
"Well,
one we
can I
take
keep
very
it
much
longer?" I was
apart.
like, "It's fine, just keep it." So
So
I haven't played it since any of the time
Parents
trial
out there,
ones
we
I've
love you very
come
much.
out.
Thank you very much.
I was walking past the barbershop and Astrobot was playing like
Okay, the
like,
theater
in the
is
center of
filling
it?
up.
What's
Like,
the
I
time
can
in the
see
top right
heads
for you?
all the way back there.
4:02.
The energy
Okay,
is
you're like 2
huge
seconds.
with our main show
Yeah.
only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you.
Bloodborne!
First up, a new and very unexpected
I
game
wish.
from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
2022. Oh!
Sifu
Ex-
soccer?
Excuse me?
They doing a FIFA?
Yo,
Like FIFA Sports?
this looks rad.
Are you gonna get me into soccer? Oh, I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I like the worlds.
It's like, yeah, it's like a Rocket League-esque like
Yeah, absolutely.
atmosphere.
Just take the cars out, and it's a super stylish soccer game.
Oh, I can't wait to be so bad at this.
Oh, I'm gonna be terrible. Rematch? Hell
Rematch.
yeah.
Online football action. All right. Summer 2025 beta.
More people do
Okay.
sports games.
Would you believe me if I
Please.
said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course.
Do you know my father?
is
He's from
the
Spain.
last step,
Soccer
too.
means a lot to him. And when I was a kid, the only soccer game he ever watched was me scoring a goal into our own team's goal. Super proud he was not.
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands...
Watch me.
I could fix her.
You think?
Yeah, you know what? Light up with you on this one.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna say respectfully, I'm out. There's a lot of ooey gooiness going on,
Yeah, I don't know.
but I can see the correlation between her and Venom.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Giving me Baldur's Gate vibes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like Baldur's Gate meets Dragon Age art style.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice call.
Well, at least a new one.
That's like D&D spells at the bottom. So it's like Solasta 2.
Okay.
Okay, I'm kind of into that.
I'm definitely intrigued.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is
Phoenix,
it for
it's a
our opening
Witcher.
act, but the 10th anniversary show is
Because
just
I'm
started.
hoping
The Game
today we get
Awards main
something.
event is about to begin.
Dreaming big today.
Tons of
You really are
Game
dreaming
Awards,
big.
new game announcements,
I
and
watched
amazing
the
performances
KF
by
predictions.
PGA Orchestra,
I think
21
Tim was like,
Pilots,
yeah, Witcher 4 will
Snoop
be
Dogg.
unveiled here.
Even just like a little CGI
and
teaser or
more.
something. Just something.
This is a Game Awards you
I
definitely
think it's
would
been
be
long
cool.
enough.
want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards.
We excited?
starts
That was a
now.
good
I'm
like.
so excited.
That was a good little pre-show.
What about
It
you,
got me
Chad?
into the mood.
I was surprisingly interested in a lot of those.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Game
Trailers
Awards
from the pre-show.
2024.
Ooh, some Linkin
Now,
Park in here.
here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
Oh, we're
Silver's
definitely
my
uh,
favorite color. I love that
We're
stage.
definitely demonetized.
Yeah, we are
So-
dead.
So just. Yeah, Aerith.
Worth it. Have you listened to the new Linkin Park album?
Oh, many times.
Yeah. How are you feeling about it?
Welcome to
I
the
love it.
Game Awards, the
There's
biggest
one song I
global
don't like.
celebration of video games
Is it
out
Casualty?
there, and you have
Yes,
joined
it's the
us
screaming one.
on a very special night, our 10th
like-
anniversary. Welcome.
I was nervous too because I don't know. I was nervous too,
You
so
know,
I
when we
haven't
started
yet.
TGA in 2014, we
I'm a
had
big
no
fan of
idea it would
her
become as
music
big as it is
from
around
her
Okay.
other
the
band.
world. But
She's
I
got a great
felt,
voice.
Like so many of you, that games
There's some bops on
and
there.
the people who make them and the
Ooh, I have to
fans
give it a chance.
deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the
wanna feel his
challenges our
suit.
industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me
True.
just tell you, you have
It looks
tuned
like
in
it feels
and
really
joined us
nice.
on a very special night. Our industry is
T,
constantly
are you
evolving.
are
This
you the
year,
type of person when you
4
see a
of our Game of
fabric,
the Year
like
nominees
let's
were
just say like
developed in
someone's wearing
Japan,
like a comfy
one
sweater,
in
you're like, can I
China,
touch your
China's
sweater?
first ever nomination for Game
I'm
of
a
the
very
Year,
tactile person, and I also get very
One
sensory
Guacho was made by
overloaded.
a
So there's a lot of things like I
single
can't
guy, local
touch.
thunk, who's
But
here
when
in
I
the
want to
audience
touch it, I
tonight
need to touch it.
in my home
That's
country
fair.
of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
I'm the same
Oh,
way.
Celia.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Hey!
What's up, Ken?
That's what up, Ken.
Yeah, put on a nice leather like suit, you know?
Also want to touch his jacket.
Oh, he's come up there.
We
Oh,
welcome
all
a
right.
double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane. The amazingly talented Ella
Wow.
Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Love her.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
well-
stand that woman so hard.
I don't
I
think
will go to war for
We
her.
announced
I don't
his
think Ken was
studio
supposed
at
to
the
get up.
first
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
He got intercepted.
Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little
yeah.
bit later. Joseph Ferris,
He-
welcome back, buddy.
I did see this the other day. He's gonna show
He
his
is
brand
Knuff.
new game.
Now, as
was
always,
that?
we're recognizing an
The Joseph
outstanding
Ferris,
year
the
in
It Takes
gaming
Two
while
dev.
looking at
Okay.
Hey, Waldorf.
What is it, Stadler?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Hoping they'd make a wrap it up joke.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas,
Love
if you don't
them.
mind,
I love
we
that they
have a
did
lot
that.
of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh!
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already
See,
rolling.
this
Off a
is what I
cliff.
mean.
Oh!
Any critiques I have, Jeff is listening.
Yeah,
He
we're
knows.
here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo.
Who is it?
He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's what's his face? That was No Man's Sky Dev.
Thank you everyone for being here. Now, as you know,
How tall is Troy Baker?
The last decade has
He's pretty
celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark.
Fun fact: Amy found out who he
Laura
is
Bailey.
With the Last of Us show. And let's just say she's become a fan.
You ever won this award?
On a weekly basis, she reminds me how much of a fan.
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
Oh, he's coming out. Yep.
We allow this. We allow this. We will allow this.
I
Joe
cannot believe.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that's my dad, everybody. That's my dad. That's my papa. My real dad. Harrison Ford.
I don't know if anyone watched the KF predictions, but somebody predicted that this would happen.
Thank you.
If it was Greg, we'll never hear the end of it.
I don't know if it was Greg. It might have been
While
Tim.
you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle. Thank you.
He just learned about that game before.
He's like, crap, what's the name of that game again?
I think this guy did a great
This guy,
job.
I don't know his name. This guy did a great job.
If I'd
this
known
guy.
he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance.
Okay.
Here are the nominees.
Come on, Aerith.
Oh my god.
Best performance.
Harrison Ford gets a
Come on,
reach on
Brianna.
stage.
It's still going strong. I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish.
Umberly's pretty good.
I'm gonna finish it.
Great.
I know what you are.
Luke's pretty good too.
I don't need you anymore.
The shadow
They
will
all did such a
always
great job. This is a tough one.
What will I become?
I beat Silent Hill 2 over the weekend, by the way. Like,
And the
That's
winner
awesome.
is
I still haven't.
oh, you have it? I think did.
Melinda Juergens.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god, she gets to meet Harrison Ford.
I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh.
I'm almost done. I think I have like an hour left. And I haven't beat it.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't say anything because I want to talk to you about the ending that I got.
I'll text you as soon as I do.
Okay. Harris is like, you did a great job in Indiana Jones, The Great Circle.
I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our
I love her
incredibly
outfit.
talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing.
The skirt's killer.
Our cast,
With
our
the boots.
crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years.
Oh, she's so cute.
That's awesome. I haven't played either game. Whenever I see her in trailers, though, my God.
She really did a phenomenal job. She killed
Is
it.
she the first person to win
Melina.
the
Our
award
first
twice for the same
two-time
character?
for best performance.
I think
Won
so.
that in
I don't know.
2017 for the first Hellblade.
Yeah.
All right, we have
That's
lots
kinda
more
cool.
awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Oh, Bloodborne, baby. I'm going to say that every time,
It
Joe.
is
Just
world
warning you.
premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers.
He went to Japan.
What could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too,
But I mean,
what lies
Joe,
beyond for the
Bloodborne
next
is
decade
also
of
10
gaming.
years old, by the
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
Is this the Resident Evil 9?
So without further ado,
That
here's
makes
a look
sense.
at the unexpected.
Or is this... No, hold on. I was almost about to say something real dumb. I was going to be like, is Neil about to show us something?
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a
Light?
devilish and curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace.
Is this The Witcher?
Light, that's what I'm thinking.
Is it?
Save the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we
I don't wanna
rise
get
to
excited
face
yet.
the hard times.
I've-
What does that for us? Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling.
I definitely think it is.
Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Let's go.
Late, you're the best at predictions, by the way. I
Yeah.
can't. Is that Ashley Johnson?
No, Stevenson with the call-outs.
That looks like Ashley.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
That's definitely her.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
These animations.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did he take? Nay, nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods.
No! You chose her.
I've got chills.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
Ames just said, end the show, it's over.
Am I about to make Witcher 3 my holiday game? Because I haven't beaten it?
The hell was that? This music.
Got a mace now?
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Whoa.
I am unwell. I am unwell.
Whoa.
On the path.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very
No
excited
shit,
for it.
Sherlock. Let us
Fun
absorb
because
this.
tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud
Sorry,
to
Jeff.
present
That was you
a
gave us
brand
magic here. I'm so
standalone
sorry.
game. Please watch.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Start the show with that,
You
and then
really can.
continue the show.
I think we're all right. I think he's got bangers tonight.
Dude, like
If
you
you start with
have
that-
to if you start with that. Because that could have been the one more thing, and everyone would have been pumped.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, wow.
Happy for you, Light.
Thank you.
Once again, you willed it into.
You really did.
Manifesting. I am a manifesting queen.
What?
From
Wait.
software?
Wait.
Let's go.
Wait.
Don't.
Stop. 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 No.
This has to be the mobile game, but I will play it. I don't give a shit.
Oh, is there a mobile game?
Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
I won't believe that there's another display. I can won't believe it.
What?
Christ Jesus, Jeff, you cooked.
Is he just trying to get Elden Ring to win Game of the Year every single year? What the hell?
I'll
is
allow it.
going on
I'll allow
there?
it.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Excuse me?
The night is far from over.
Has
Does
to be the mobile game.
Miyazaki
there's-
sleep? What is happening?
I won't believe that this is. I can't.
Joe,
Even
there's-
then, I'll play it.
There's too many new things. This is more than a mobile game.
What is that?
That's where you fight for Don. What's happening here?
And prepare to claim.
Enchanted Ghost says it looks mobile. Same. It's not about the textures. Night Lord.
What?
Oh. Oh.
PlayStation and Xbox.
Nope, that's just a new expansion. Oh, God is good. God is great.
So they're winning. The DLC is winning Game of the Year then.
There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
So it's a whole new game.
Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started.
It's
Some
a
of the
co-op
biggest surprises,
game.
believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots and awards presented
Are we going to survive this show?
like Hideo Kojima
I don't think so.
and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Holy crap!
Time to kick it up a notch.
Oh, PC release? Yeah, there we go. Happy for you, dorks.
You PC nerds.
You better play this game. This game's awesome.
The time has come.
Okay, just hold on. He started the show with The Witcher 4 and a brand new standalone Elden Ring game.
God bless.
What are we doing for the next 2 hours?
That's what I'm
3
saying.
hours?
What else do you have from that? Like,
What scares me.
You know what I did see in that trailer, though?
What's that?
There were 3 characters. There's 3 of us. We're going on an Elden
Are you guys
Ring
gonna carry me
adventure
through
next
that?
year? 1,000%.
Are you gonna carry me through that?
1,000% we will.
I will play if you carry me through it.
Mm-hmm.
You're messing with
Just-
powers beyond your control. I'm always in control.
CD Projekt Red just sent out an email about The Witcher 4, baby.
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Oh my god.
I don't know what gods need to be listening to me, but whatever CD Projekt Red, please put me on your PR list. I will literally grovel. If you have an event, I need to go, please.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Hey, Light, for next week's show, could you get a shirt printed out that Kyle wins the lottery? I would very much appreciate it.
I can do that. It can only be during award shows, though.
Oh, okay. Wait, next week is the Indie Games Awards.
Oh, duh,
So you
duh. Perfect. I'll do it.
And FF7 was PC revealed?
Yes.
Like it's okay.
I don't know. I can't even pay attention anymore.
That's fair.
What is this?
I just need to walk around right now.
No.
What are you gonna do when Bloodborne gets announced tonight?
Gotta be graphic. But mostly cry. Oh my god.
All right, yeah, give us a breather, please. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I know they need processing time.
Oh my god. Witcher 4.
Wait. Did you
Should I
see?
go change my sweater to something else that I want?
Yeah.
You got a Bloodborne one laying
or
around?
something?
I don't have a Bloodborne one.
Do you have a Last of Us something or something Naughty Dog?
Naughty Dog? Got a Naughty Dog one?
God of War? Corey Barlog?
I've got. Let me go look. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle, your mic's doing a thing. I thought it was the game trailers again. I'll talk to Sunny. I was like, what is the thing that cleans the wires? That's what I'll get.
Welcome back.
Honey
I
Moosh
made it
is
to
what-
the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to
Am I better?
Amazon.com/GameAwards to get
Yeah.
up to 50% off select nominees.
What if she does have a... Should we express
Silent
ship a
Hill
Bloodborne shirt? What do you think? How fast they working?
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar
Yay!
My man. One of the coolest fucking people to ever interview
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to cry.
I'm very jealous I missed that.
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game.
My man.
Here are your nominees.
Jesus.
Best action.
Also, if you were a piece of shit to that man on Twitter,
go to hell.
Go to hell.
Go
Find
to,
a cliff.
Go to hell's hell.
Yeah.
Like, hell's still too
Piece
good
of
for
shit.
you.
Yeah. God.
I swear, whatever Tegan comes back with, and she goes 2 for 2 tonight.
I'm gonna ask her what, like,
There it is.
when do I meet that special someone? You know, she'll know. Either that or I ask her what day I die. One of the two.
right,
Hey, what's up, bud?
Wait, I know I have Last of Us something, but I could not. I don't know
That's
what I
fine.
have off the top of my head.
Listen, if you go 2 for 2 tonight, that is. I don't know what else I can say.
I don't know if this is God of War, if it's gonna be God of War, but it will be, you know, the studio or Cory Barlog or something.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Enchanted Go, I will never call it X.
No.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. It will always be Twitter.
Oh, Abu Bakar was like, he was making jabs at his Twitter thing. When people were being awful to him.
Awful people.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先
Oh, Game Science
要
won
感谢
for
每一位
Best
玩
Action
家
Game.
Yes,
是
yes,
你
he
们的
did.
支持，让这样一
For Black
个
Myth.
关于勇气
They
和
gave him
智
no
慧的
interpreter?
东方
What's up
神
with
话
that?
得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
没有在
I
我
didn't see the
上
other
台的
guy.
过程中设置空气墙。
That's a lot, dude. All right.
We are deeply honored to receive.
I would
these
not
awards.
remember any of that.
No, I was just thinking the same thing.
Honestly, one of probably the hardest jobs I could think of.
Wisdom and courage, rooted in Eastern mythology, to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
That's a good joke.
Nice.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。
What is that noise
如果
coming
没有
from?
你们，
It's
Okay,
in my
yes.
我现在大概率
earphones.
还在
Mine
调试
too.
和
I don't think it's my
正常二
mic.
郎神，而不是代表团队站
It's
在这
coming
里
from them.
领这个
Okay, it's like a
沉重的铁
squeaky
坨坨。
balloon. Like,
Yeah.
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene.
Alex says, Tegan,
without
put
you,
on your
I'd
Fallout
be,
shirt.
Sitting at home.
I have my Fallout sweater.
Boss
I
rush mode and buffing around.
couldn't do it.
Standing here representing our team.
I
I mean, Ella
also
is in the theater. is
I
in the
also
theater
have
right
a
now.
Hollow Knight shirt if we're trying to pull Silk Song.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤
Yeah,
其适
put
合
that
没
on
有
the chair.
玩过动作游戏的玩家。
Just have them all out. If they're in the camera, they count.
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect
It
for
isn't.
players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
It's not done.
I don't know
The
why.
funny thing is, I haven't even actually played Hollow Knight myself. I just watched Dan play it.
That's
And
fair.
I helped collect grubs, but I was just so in love with the music and the art style that I was like, I'm obsessed with it, even though I haven't played it. I should probably play it though.
I'm the same with Batman.
Game Science.
I've watched my brother play this.
I love Metroidvanias late. Hollow Knight frustrated me. Not that it's not a good game, because it is.
5 years
I got
ago,
lost so
I
easily.
had the pleasure of
Okay.
having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal
He
this
can't do this.
stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an
swear.
early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title.
Naughty Dog?
Let's take a look at this announcement
Or Corey?
trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
No PlayStation? No PlayStation.
Okay, no, please. Okay, Epic Games. Okay. Okay.
Well, Remedy? No. What?
Ooh. Oh.
Excuse me?
All right, I'm seated.
60 seconds. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds.
You controlling that bad boy?
35 seconds.
Dwani, I'm so sorry. YouTube took away my no ads abilities. I can't turn them off for you. I'm sorry. What is? Holy shit, that looks cool. I can't wait for this game to make me cry.
Right? Jeez, what the fuck is him? All right, I'm in. Never played
Never played
Ico,
any of those games.
Shadow of the Colossus?
That was
real
your
good.
early first look at the untitled
Yeah, I
next
played the remake.
from Fumito
Stellar.
Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations.
That was
you can just
really
feel
cool.
the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bell.
Joe, I have to
world
breathe
premiere
at
the
some point.
stunning theme
There's
to
gotta
Sid
be.
7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
I kind of wish he didn't wave. He just did the turn to the camera and just stared.
I want to be in a choir that gets to sing video game songs.
I was gonna say, I think that job it would suit me. It seems pretty easy.
Singing in front of a crowd?
Think about it. You got these other schmucks that'll cover up you not being able to sing good.
Joe, I don't know if you've ever been to a choir or concert like this. You can very clearly pick out the one person that is not great.
I don't like to brag. I was in my middle school's choir, and nobody knows.
This just reminds me, like, hopefully we'll all get to go to the PlayStation concert together next year. Yes. Or in the future.
God, yes.
I just found out. Do you guys play Stardew?
No, but I know I'll get addicted if I do.
know the
That's why I
music
haven't.
and it's very good.
Okay, well, the concert is going to Albany, which is kind of middle ground for all of us. If we all want to go to Albany.
Okay.
But if you don't play the game, then I don't know if you want to go to that
Yeah,
concert.
yeah.
Also, Lemons, that goes to you too. If you want to go to the concert with me, I'm gonna go.
What's...
People have been
I'm gonna keep that
recommending it.
question to myself. I don't want to dox you, like...
That's fair.
It's a couple hours, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I just drove there for a day to go see Interstellar, though, so like it's no big deal to go there. I literally traveled 6 hours in one day to see Interstellar.
The IMAX was there? Oh.
Yeah.
How was
really
it?
good. It was so good.
Yeah.
It was
Never
so
seen
good.
it.
You haven't seen Interstellar?
Joe, watch Interstellar.
I
just
corrected
feel
that
like
wrong
it's gonna
this
be real
year.
sad.
It is real sad.
It is real sad.
Like, I feel like I could get the gist of it, and I'm not going to be
Absolutely
well.
incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's
for
much
me
more to
this
come
year.
from them throughout
Weeping.
the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for
That he
Game
was in
of
the
the
choir?
Are we just doing all previous Game of the Year noms? Like, what's happening here? I'm gonna say
From
Double
the
Fine.
studio that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh,
Neverwinter
Obsidian.
Nights, Part 2.
Oh, Outer Worlds?
Yep.
Outer Worlds was good.
And Fallout 3.
Real good.
Part
New Vegas.
2.
Yeah.
Comes a completely original.
I couldn't get into the first one.
Oh, it's the first time I tried, same. But then when I played it again, I fully invested, loved it.
Okay. I gotta give it
So maybe
another
try
shot
it
then.
again.
Same.
I had an issue with, like, when you shot people, there was no...
weapons.
Didn't feel like any impact. Like, hitting enemies.
Okay.
More graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Yeah, I loved it. It just took me a little while to get my head around. There was like open areas, like open zones.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that it was going to be just fully open.
Yep.
Ooh.
In 2025.
Dude, Xbox's 2025 is stacked.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the future. Try not to break it again.
Obsidian's putting out 2 games in 1 year?
The Outer Worlds 2.
Wait, what's their other game?
Avowed.
Avowed, right?
Oh, duh.
That's
Yeah,
Obsidian?
yeah, yeah.
Interested in hiring any more idiots? I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Dude,
PS5.
oh, it's coming to PS5.
PS5.
Wow.
Oh.
Please welcome
All right.
the director of
Claddies, here we go.
Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph
Oh, here we go.
Perez.
Dude, this has been stellar so far.
It really has. And I had really high
I
expectations.
am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Haze Light, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have
I'll
a
let
game
him
like
finish
this.
before I say what
Are
I'm
you
gonna
ready?
say.
All right, let's roll Haze Light's next co-op adventure.
Did that get approved before he said that?
Oh, yeah. He famously said, fuck the Oscars. His first one on there. I feel... Oh, this looks actually kind of cool.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Split Fiction.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Haze Light's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
This is some Assassin's Creed Abstergo shit.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
This looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
Love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Oh wow, that's
They
cool.
become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons.
Full-ass dragons.
What's
You
it?
can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that.
Aww.
And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your
Oh,
friends
that's
online.
awesome.
That's what Hazelight is about.
Yeah, that's
No
what he
loot
did with
boxes,
It
no
Takes Two.
microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
That was really cool.
Yeah.
I was about to shit all over it because
And the good-
his games
look,
don't
look,
really
look.
speak
The
to
good
me, but that
Aw,
looked
he's-
really cool.
This
This
game
has
is
two
coming out
kids.
March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
2
Cute little
months.
girls.
One more thing. Just want to
Cute
say,
little
in the
dresses.
trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
Aww.
Yeah, that fills my heart. It's so cute.
Hey,
Oh, she can't wait by herself. She needs
Yeah, of
help.
course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. Jag älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
I love Joseph Ferris. He's a cool dude. It just sucks that he looks like
Joseph,
someone
what a guy.
that I
spent some time with him in Sweden this
I hate
summer
more
and
than
played
anything
a
in
few
this
hours
world.
of Split Fiction. It really is everything
Just close your
you'd
eyes when you
want
talk to
a
him.
great follow-up.
That's me.
Exactly.
What I was gonna say
Game. They are
before
so
that,
amazing to have so many Game of the Year
every
winners back
major
with us again
reveal
tonight
in the
revealing
main
new
show
content.
has been from a
All right, we
former
have much
Game of
more
the Year
Game Awards
nominee.
to come during the show. Those of you in the U.S.
What if that's
can
the
head
whole
to
show?
TGALegion.com for a chance to win one
Yo,
of 20
that's
Lacer
the
White
theme.
Lenovo Legion 7i laptops.
Then we're getting
that have the
something.
power
We're
to
getting. I'm
handle
just
the
saying.
latest games.
That's
We're getting more Ghost. We're getting got.
This Legion 7i has
there.
the
It
power
definitely
we need to
won't
finally
keep
beat
happening,
the
but I'm
impossible.
just
Right.
saying.
Won't
Right.
it? We don't know.
These frames are so high, I can see every
Oh my
NPC.
goodness.
Oh, except that one.
Get it from software standalone title. I still don't believe it exists.
Reach your potential.
Witcher 4 was running off a RTX GPU, by the way. So that was in-engine stuff we were looking at.
Holy crap.
According to Wario. Yeah, that's a game I really want to platinum. Ask your husband for that build that makes hard mode a little easier, because
Enchanted Goat in chat. Naughty Dog sci-fi game reveal calling it.
Enchanted Goat,
Listen.
if you make that possible.
If we get that, if we get Corey's next game,
Throw up.
What I do think will be here, and we'll buck what I just said about every reveal as a former Game of the Year nominee. I really think we're gonna see the Lies of P DLC.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Because they said next
Yeah.
year, and I'm very, very excited about that.
Good one.
Also, Final
First-
Fantasy IX Remake. It's the last one out there from the NVIDIA leak. Just saying.
It happened.
Just saying.
Tiny head. I like that.
So Joe, when are you
Yeah.
playing World War II COD multiplayer with me?
Are you doing that through Game Pass?
No, I had to buy it, but I'm playing it on PlayStation.
Oh, like on the PS3 or like?
World's best gaming processor.
PS5.
Advanced by AMD.
Oh, like Cold War?
No,
World War II.
Yeah.
Vanguard?
No.
No, World War II.
World War II. I can see the box art in my head right now.
Can you really?
Look it up. See if you have it. Kyle, if you have it too, I just don't. I haven't heard you talk about COD before, so.
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
Oh yeah, that one.
He's like, that's the one I don't have.
That's the one I hate. Actually, I don't like it.
Online is so fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm like a COD girly now. I don't know who I am.
Let's start the party.
So what is this? This is...
It's Tripwire, so Killing Floor 3 maybe?
Yeah, oh yes. Killing Floor 3, let's go.
Also to point out, it's been 45 minutes and we've had one award in the main
All right,
show.
we're back here at the Game Awards and we have
Write
so
that
much
down.
more to share with you.
Yeah,
and when we
mind.
created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to
It's just
celebrate
been
the
performance.
people who devote their
Yep.
lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant
God, he's talking about it.
Thank you, Jeff.
industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games
That's
we
all
love.
we wanted.
We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Oh.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is
awesome.
like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Fuck yes,
Please
Amir.
join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer,
That's awesome.
Amir Sattai.
Right, Alex? He's like, am I going to cry? I think I am too, dude.
Hell yeah, Amir.
I'm so glad he finally addressed it and then put a positive, like, not a positive spin on it, but like, you know, the positive. And he gave him a freaking award. I love that.
God, this is awesome.
Thank you so much.
Dude, don't cry. I'm gonna cry.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
I love this guy already.
Jeff and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my
Great
heart.
jacket. I agree, Sean.
To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons.
Stop it!
And my parents, who...
Oh no, that got me.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man. Ooh. Hell yeah, Amir.
Omega Day, 2067.
Looks good.
We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power.
Eat your heart out, Greg Miller. Amir just made the best speech at the Game Awards ever.
Sorry, Greg.
You've been dethroned, bud. Beautiful. Yeah, man.
For the fate of humanity.
Yeah, what a terrific human being. I love that. And now we got big mechs with big guns. They're shooting at each other. It's a real palate cleanser.
Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
What was Amir's last name? Did anyone catch that?
Savant. Savant. S-A-T-V-A-T.
But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
Mir, if you're open to doing interviews, we would love to have you on the show. We have a knack, T, at making that happen. Every time we're like, we should have this person on this year. We have them on the next year afterwards.
I love that.
Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it.
You need to make that happen.
Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Oh, Jeff, you must be so proud.
Joe, I did steal your joke about Greg, and I did tweet at Greg.
That's fair.
So you know.
He'll respond to you. He'll respond. Last of Us 2 stuff right there. Or Last of Us stuff right there. I'm getting notifications on my watch. Landon, crying out the Game Awards was not on my bingo card.
Our style, that looks really pretty.
That looks very pretty. Early access 2026.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Oh, Kyle Stevenson.
Kyle. Dark Frost.
Okay.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right?
Is he gonna do a magic trick?
This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox.
His shirt
is
looks like
watching
he's
right
gonna.
now, and I'm kind of
So
freaking out.
the reason I say that, when Borderlands had a
Listen,
PAX
this is
East
the
thing,
You
where they
fans
showed
of
up Borderlands 3 for
you're
the first
why we
time,
fight.
he did a
Every
fucking
pixel
magic
of
trick on
Borderlands is made with
stage,
heart and soul,
and it was the
handcrafted
cringiest
by the
thing I've
Gearbox
ever
team.
seen.
I
I was in the audience actually sitting next to Carl Jacobs, who is now gigantic with Mr. Beast.
Nice.
And we were like, what the
Who
fuck
wants me
are
to
we
keep
watching?
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Yes, please. He said gameplay, by
As
the
you
way.
wish.
So
The world premiere first look at
less
Borderlands 4.
chance. Cell shaded or not? Are they sticking with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea. I've never played any of them.
I played the third one. I was like, all right. Kyle loves it.
I love Borderlands. Just have a good villain. That's all you need.
Yeah, those ones in 3.
You have the
Not it.
gameplay down pat.
Yes.
Just need a villain like Handsome Jack. That's really all you need.
And a sequel to that beloved movie.
Movie sucked. I watched it on the plane to Mike's. It was awful.
That's how it was when I watched Morbius.
Oh,
It was so bad I couldn't even finish it, and I was on a plane.
I watched Madam Web on a plane.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that to myself.
So I was wrong about the... Oh, maybe I wasn't.
Okay, it's still cell shady, which is fine.
At first, I was like, oh, wait, no. I was wrong. Who's that?
Ooh. I like this. These are the playable characters.
Pod racer, right? Let's fucking go.
Hello.
Oh, hello, respectfully.
There's just too many beautiful people in this game.
Right? Ooh. Kyle, when's this coming out?
Next year. Yeah.
Holy shit, Kyle Stevenson. You got a shirt under that sweater, bud.
I don't.
Holy shit.
That was Borderlands
That
4.
looked cool.
really
I'm
We
very,
have an
very excited for more
exciting
Borderlands.
and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Do you stop?
Fucking relax.
On this, my sword.
Ben, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ben?
The Firebird's flame. Forevermore.
Oh, coming to Xbox.
Isn't it already? Wasn't it already announced?
No, but I think this is here. It makes sense.
This looks mobily. Oh wait!
Oh, he's coming to Tekken.
That's cool.
Yes.
I was like, he looks a little off. That's cool. Stone Cold. I like Tiny Tina's gameplay. I hated the overworld.
M9, what did you miss? Fuck. When I say The Witcher 4 and a standalone Elden Ring title opened the show, that's not a joke.
And a new Team Eco game.
Just rewind and start it over, please.
Hell yeah, Ben.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next
You gotta have him
week.
back on the show. This is a perfect
Right now, we
opportunity
wanna
because I
recognize
wasn't on the
more
show
nominees and
then,
winners
so I
in
didn't get
some
to
other
meet him.
categories
Yeah.
here
All right,
at the
it's
Game
time.
Awards. Here are the nominees.
I do want to just surprise her one day. Like, we're not going to say that he's here, and then he's just here. You know what I mean?
But he's going to be dressed like the Balatro clown.
No! Hunter Wilds.
Have you saw that trailer, right, Joe?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I was like, is that Ben? Is that an American accent on this lad?
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K
He's doing the
Space
thing.
Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead.
God bless you, Helldivers. God bless you, Arrowhead.
Best community support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Now your nominees for Best Art Direction. Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong,
this is tough.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor
I'm going to say Neva.
And Neva.
But it's going to be Elden Ring.
The Game Award
Metaphor.
goes to Metaphor
Hey,
Some of the most beautiful art I've ever seen.
Is Astrobot gonna win anything? Because like a
One
crime.
best family.
Oh, it did?
Family.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
That's my boy.
I missed that. Okay, good.
Coming in 2025.
I heard Portals. What? Oh, Splitgate.
Did you say this is Splitgate, Kyle?
I feel like this is Splitgate.
Yeah, this is Splitgate too.
Yeah.
Here, are ads on here? Can I change that in real time?
I don't know if we can change it without
Resetting everything?
Wait a second.
Or is that just like YouTube being
Yes,
YouTube?
I can. I can.
Okay.
They added little buttons at the top. I've delayed them
good.
for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Let's see if
ooh.
that, after that countdown, I can delay them even more.
Yeah, I'm sorry, folks, if that's like a screen that like I hit by accident or something, because I was in a rush today, so I apologize.
No, I haven't been able to skip ads in a long time now.
Okay. I don't know if that's like a YouTube thing or it's an us thing.
Maybe I kept skipping too much.
I am on the don't turn back portion of Veilguard.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's just too many things that I want to play.
I know.
It's just, oh, it's so hard.
When it's like the thing they don't tell you, you'll have all the money to buy all these games, you will have no time to play them.
No time.
That's where they get you.
Yeah.
Same thing with my
Whatever
books.
this is too much for my ADHD.
My TBR for books is like a mile long, and I just keep adding to it, and I'm making no progress on those suckers. And then I feel the urge to reread things that are like my comfort books that I want to read again. Yeah, this is too much for me.
Yep.
Yeah, this is too much on my brain.
Oh, Light, I forgot to ask, because you texted me that you got the second part to your Christmas gift. Have you lit it yet?
I haven't. Okay. No, I haven't. But it is sitting on my kitchen table, and my daughter picks it up and is like, "Mama, your soda."
It's a Dr. Pepper scented candle, everybody.
Oh, that's so cute. That did remind me to say, I need your Venmos after this is your one-shot thing, because I would like for us to buy each other little Christmas gifts. We all have a $50 limit. And I would love for it to be like something we do next week for our Christmas show.
Okay,
Is
so
that
we
possible?
have to prime that.
Buy 'em quick then.
Yeah, it's an Amazon Prime situation.
Okay.
And if it's like the absolute perfect gift, and you're like, this makes sense, just like get a link to it so that we can open it up.
Okay.
I think that'd be really nice, like a very different thing from a.
That'd be cute.
Yeah.
The OG.
Yeah. They came out with a
Nominated
first-person
tonight for
mode.
Best
as well.
adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League
Joe,
of
how's
Legends
season 2?
franchise. Anyone who's watched
I have
the
not
show
watched
will
it
tell you
yet.
the music
I am going to
sits at
watch
the
it hopefully
emotional
sometime
core
this
of
weekend.
Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent,
Imagine
David,
Dragons is back?
and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
21 pilots, okay.
Just lay my head down. If there was nothing to fight or protect, maybe then I could finally be free. Maybe death is like falling asleep. This world is a wasteland where nothing can grow.
Well, her voice is crazy good.
So good. I have goosebumps.
It's very like dreamy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's ethereal.
Yeah.
Just heard something very distracting in the next room.
Has he got Jenkos on?
Oh, his voice is beautiful too. Holy crap.
Yeah. Now, Joe, if you really thought you could sing on stage, you sing after these two. And see if we can notice.
If they were in a choir, we need 3 other more people in there.
So do you acquire 6 people?
Yeah, choir 6 people. Just throw me in there. I can lip sync with the best of them. That's an open stage too, and his voice still sounds that good.
And then
I'm 9.
Don't know. I have no idea.
We're banking on 10:30. I don't want to be editing till 2 a.m. I don't got that dog in me.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be a final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel.
I really need to watch Arcane.
So good.
I never finished season 1, but from what I watched was awesome.
Like, it is the definition of bisexual panic. Like that show. Holy shoot.
Is it weird to say whenever I hear him sing, I think of the Suicide Squad movie and the soundtrack?
Thank God you said it. Jesus, what a
Again,
voice.
talent. Freaking talent on the stage right now.
If I cross
Alex in chat light says reaction channel for Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a lot of requests for it for sure.
How do you find out like what you're gonna react to?
When do I find out or how?
Like how do you find out?
Enough people request it on the channel and or sometimes I just know I want to watch something.
That was great.
Oh, okay.
That was fantastic. I'm gonna add that to my Spotify.
Seriously.
Immediately. Dan just texted me, and just in case he's right, I have to share with the class, but he just texted me and said, hold on, what do you say? Is Snoop Dogg going to introduce GTA?
Oh!
If he is right, we need to bring him in this room.
Thanks.
Thank him personally.
Sorry, Jonathan.
Oh.
The Yakuza devs? Virtua Fighter?
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa, Virtua Fighter Direct?
Sega.
That's cool.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Jeff, relax.
Tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out the brand new tune. Oh my, your music, your setting praise.
Oh shit.
Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing night and day.
Whoa!
That's a big boy.
That is a big boy.
Let's keep on singing night and day.
Trademark. Oh.
What?
Right, you got okay. Project Century.
That was cool.
Oh my goodness. I can never pronounce that studio's
That's
name,
right.
but
RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times.
Yeah,
for
do what
Like a
Jeff
Dragon
did. Just
Infinite Wealth
RGG
has
Studio.
Not one, but
RGG,
2
okay.
projects in the works. And we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time.
that looks
tonight.
fantastic. I love
Now
that
to
like
present
we're
our next award,
diving
please
into
join
like
me
the
in
mid
welcoming a dear friend who also
1900s, but
happens
it's
to
not
be
like,
one of our industry's
you
most
know,
innovative
through
creative
the
spirits.
US
He's
lens.
been
It's
with
like,
us
no,
since
let's
the
do it
very
through
beginning
somewhere
of
else.
TGA in 2014, and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
How long is he going to be on the stage for? Over under 30 minutes.
Oh, he's got the Mad Max song.
Fuck yes, because he gets to do what he wants.
Well, that's what he came out to on PlayStation stage at E3 all that. long time
Oh,
ago.
really?
I just rewatched that again for like the millionth
まず
time.
TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。
Look at that.
ジェフも。
Bro.
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させて
Remember
い
the
ただいてます
conversation we were having
けど
before?
年々 TGA は
T?
大きくなってきてます
I need to pet that guy's sleeve.
元々
Oh, yeah.
制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画
I
や
can't
アニメ
believe I have a
音楽とい
picture
ったデジタル
of him and me
エンターテインメントを
together.
架け橋というか結ぶ
That's
重要
so
な
cool.
賞だと
He
思って
did
ま
like
す
a Death Stranding preview event in New York
今後
City,
20年30年
and I
ですね
went, and it was him and the
ます
lead
ます大きくな
artist
ってい
from
くと思い
Metal
ま
Gear
す
Solid were
僕
there.
もできる限り
I gotta
応援し
take
た
a
いと
picture
思
with
ってます
him. So
I've
cool.
had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world.
Okay.
Focusing
He is giving
deeper
out an
connections with
award
the players.
because there's a card
TGA
there.
now serves as a
Okay.
bridge,
So I don't think a
not just
trailer or
within the
anything.
gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role
Is
will
that the
undoubtedly
Balatro
become
dev?
even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね舵取りが非常に重要だと
A
思ってます。
speech written
まさ
by
にその舵取りがゲー
Hideo
ムディレクションだと思ってます。
Stone Cold
Game
ET,
direction
my
plays an
man.
important role in bringing together
Oh, this is game
countless
direction?
ideas
Okay.
and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people.
There he is.
Yet,
This is the first
all
time we've
of them
ever seen that man.
have a clear and unified vision.
He's very
Whether it's a
tall.
small
I met him
boat,
once.
a large
In
boat,
passing.
I was talking
or a
about
fleet of
the
boats,
Balatro dev.
a helmsman is
Oh.
required. And that
Well, yeah, no,
is the
Oh yeah,
direction.
yeah. He didn't make
Yeah.
Balatro.
No.
Okay.
He's
Yes.
the yeah.
He's
And
very
I'm
very
honored
tall.
to introduce
He's their
the
voice,
nominees
yes.
for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Astro.
If it's not Astrobot, we're gonna riot. Well, fuck.
Come now and travel to the realm.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, this is actually. What am I talking about here? Shit.
We shape our own
It's another
destiny
very
with
set
Shit.
our own
category.
hands.
Whew. I love the idea of Kojima giving it to the Balatro dev.
Astrobot!
Oh!
That's awesome.
Congratulations, because that is a stacked category.
1,000 million %.
Truly made a platformer on the level of a Mario game. That is no easy achievement.
No, I want the little Astros.
Yeah.
Where can I get the little Astros that are in their pockets?
Wait, they have Astros in their pockets?
Yeah, in their coat pockets.
Wow,
he's
They're tiny in the lapel too!
Oh, he's gonna fall out.
Thank
Please
you so much,
don't let
Team
him fall.
Asobi back home. You know, all of you, really, this is for you. You know, game direction is, of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Kyle, when are our Astrobots supposed to come in? I don't remember the date.
March.
So far away.
I know.
It's gonna be another situation where I forget that I bought it and it's gonna arrive and be like, who sent this to me?
Yeah,
and I bought it for myself.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Jurassic Park.
Oh, if that's the case, Amy is gonna freak out, and I need to tell her this immediately.
No.
No.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Right? Is this okay? Hear me out. Monster Hunter World, Jurassic Park.
No, don't even.
Sorry.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, this is Ark, isn't it?
Ark. Okay.
Or is it Turok? Am I crazy?
Oh, hello. Sign me up. Oh, hello.
Holy shit!
Wow, Kyle Stevenson. You said
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, Stevenson and T are on a roll.
Get on our level, Joe.
Step up! Come on.
Bloodborne 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without warning.
Uh-oh, where are we going, Joe?
enemy.
Laying waste to a peaceful colonies.
Oh, it's a little bear Helldiver. I need it.
All resistance.
New enemy, maybe new biome.
They
Is this the Illuminati or whatever they call it?
The Illuminati's real.
I didn't know the Wow, Illuminati were in this game.
Something
Or it's like the Illuminate or something like that.
their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked,
We're getting
our
cars?
greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Fucking love this game. These guys. So happy I got the platinum on this.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
What in the
That'd be me.
worlds?
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny.
Max, yes.
Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom.
Oh wait, I butchered it. Tick, 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 tick.
And
tick,
deliver
tick.
peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Omens
now.
of Tyranny out now.
Nice. Dude, I'm going back.
Now, please welcome
Love
the
that
creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
There's always a Warframe at the Game Awards.
There are always people like
Whoa,
you.
look at that dress.
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm
Nothing
here
but
on
respect.
behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999.
Hey, how do I turn off notifications on
Before we
Discord?
hit
Because they
play,
keep on popping
if
off.
you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your
like
first
the
time hearing
audio?
it, we don't know anymore.
No, like I
either,
keep on
but
getting
we're still-
messages. I need to.
We're
Wait,
still
let me
having
just.
a lot of fun making
someone's
it.
popular.
And 12 years ago, we never could have
there's a
imagined that our
notifications
alpha
thing in your
build
settings.
has turned into something like
The
this.
little gear at the
This-
bottom.
I just
We're
needed them.
grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno.
Goddamn
Please
season
enjoy
gaming
our
nerd
trailer.
chat, folks.
It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
She is so fabulous.
I realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand.
understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
What?
Oh, you haven't seen it yet.
We
Okay.
chat. We chat.
Just look at chat. Look at like the last 5 messages.
Okay, out now. Tegan, you would look so cute in that dress. Ha ha ha, thank you. Fans, you would look... Oh, Joe would look cute too. Well, shucks.
You are seeing this. Your loop has been altered.
Sorry, Kyle, you don't get to wear the dress.
I'm fine. I
No,
can't
sorry.
hold off. It's totally okay. I get
Got
it.
these babies a little lift. I hate me. This is Warframe?
Yeah. I hear Ben. Tegan, do you think you can fix him?
Probably.
Fair enough.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Thank
That
you,
looks
Alex.
great, and if
Thank
you're
you.
watching
I would look
TGA
good in
on
that suit.
Twitch or Steam, you can get
Yeah.
a free Nick's Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns.
New
But
music.
first, earlier this
You might
year,
need to get your
Power
husband out here.
broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Maybe that fixes it. Is this Power World?
Oh,
look
yeah,
at that.
yeah, it's power.
Sorry, I was figuring out Discord.
Why would you shoot such a beautiful thing?
Yeah, they're pieces of shit. They yearn for the mines. They don't know that they yearn for the mines. Did you see like the creative director or someone from the studio's like, it's Pocket Pair one word, not two. And if you send me emails wanting to interview me and you put it as Pocket Pair or Pocket Pair, two words, I'm not gonna respond. And then Steve Totillo puts out a picture of him holding their business card, and it's Pocket Base Pair. Like, uh-oh, someone's getting fired.
Well, Mike did something similar to me yesterday. I skeeted out like, yeah. Sorry, I should have continued.
Took me a minute.
I should have continued. I skeeted out about the Indie Game Awards and I watched it.
I skeeted out. Awkward pause.
Exactly. That's on me. That's on me. And at the end, I was like, you can check it out on 61 Indie's YouTube channel next week. And my phone auto-corrected to take the spaces out of 61 Indie. So it's one word. And Mike replied with the spaces. Like, Mike, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear, I know I co-founded it. I know what it is. I swear.
I'm lucky that I get to blame that stuff on dyslexia a lot. Withering Waves coming to PS5. Dude, the cloud gaming on Xbox is next level. Playing indie on that?
Is this an Xbox?
What?
It's a Playdate. Is this an Xbox?
It could be.
Is this an Xbox?
That is an Xbox. That's
That's
a cool
so
Xbox.
cute, and I need that. Does it make sounds?
Oh, it makes sound. I'll share with you at the end of the show.
I love this.
I also got this one because I'm horrible with money.
Aren't we all?
Oh, that's not an Xbox. Oh, okay. Oh, that one's cool looking too. Do the buttons press? Are they like tactile?
No.
That would have been cool.
That would have been perfect.
I want a PlayStation one. I can't freaking find one.
I thought
We're back
Wario put it out.
with another deal. For a
Shit,
limited time
really?
Only
I
Prime
think
members
so.
in the US can go to
You got so serious.
the Game Awards.
So disappointed. I was looking so hard.
credit when you buy MetaQuest.
It was like it was sometime this week. I think I saw it.
Winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards.
To be fair, I was only on like PlayStation developers and the PlayStation website.
You'll see Celia next week on the Indie Game Awards.
Oh, what?
Another fabulous dress. Holy crap.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Everyone stepped it up this year.
Oh my god, this guy's suit? You fucking kidding me? Gotta touch the sleeve.
And the lapel.
She is one of the nicest human beings in the world. By the way. If you've not met Celia yet, she's awesome.
I have not.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year,
Okay, this guy's fucking oozing with style. I just gotta say it. I'm so heterosexually attracted to this man. His whole
He's
look.
sexy and he knows it.
How you're pulling out the mustache with the glasses?
And the brow raise.
These are the nominees for best.
Is this what bisexual panic feels like?
I was gonna say, Joe, are you sure? Are you sure you're straight?
I don't know anymore.
You don't need a label. It's okay.
It's alright, man. It's the spectrum right here.
Let's go, Balatro.
Dance popping. Oh, best. Is this debut of an indie or just indie?
Debut indie.
Okay.
Balatro.
No, not the little stuffed animal.
Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah, wow.
Oh, is that how you pronounce his name?
I believe so.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStation is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, man. That
Play
is.
more indies, everybody.
There are two games that are vying for #1 game this year. Man, Balatro is
Local Punk. All
Excuse
right.
me.
impeccable.
As we've been saying all
I
night
just
long, we have
heard
some
that.
very
So
special
sorry.
No, I didn't hear it.
It just came out of nowhere.
This is
Did you
certainly
burp?
one of those. Enjoy.
I'm such a lady.
My lady.
Nope, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah.
Onimusha? That's what I thought.
Kyle Stevenson.
If this is Onimusha.
If this is Onimusha, what do you know?
I know nothing! Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck,
Oh
dude?
Joe, get on our level. Where are you?
Lottery tickets, Kyle. What are they? The winning numbers.
Oh my god!
I've never played these. I've only heard great things. Seeing this right here, right now.
Oh my god!
Immediately in.
When I was younger, I was an Onimusha kid, not a Resident Evil kid, because I was too scared of Resident Evil. So these are my Capcom games. Oh my god!
Way of the Sword.
Feels like.
Holy shit! 2026! Oh my god! Oh.
This guy.
Everyone, fan Kyle, quick!
Light got her Witcher. Joe got his Elden Ring.
Definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka.
He's got an eye on
that
his hand.
franchise now combines swordplay.
Might want to get that
Japanese
checked
Dark
out.
Fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Sorry, Berserker. Jesus. What?
Mr. Brother, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
A brand new trailer for the first
And Joe, what the fuck's with the sweater? Or maybe he's got a small neck, but
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it
There's
here
Kyle
at the Game
now.
Awards along with the official launch date.
Fucking
Stay tuned
nuts.
until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Joe, I need you to call a trailer so we can each have a moment.
Bloodborne 2.
No, when you see it, like from like the first image.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Oh.
Did he lose his neck? I bet.
I'm gonna start a petition for less attractive people in video games because this is not. It's just no longer feasible for so many people to be so hot. It's unrealistic expectations. I mean.
Respectfully. Oh. Pendula says, so we got Onimusha. Is it too much to hope for a Dark Cloud?
Oh my god. It
Joe
is too
Colt
early. It is too early for Baldur's Gate 4. It is too early for that.
Still updated the dang thing. Yeah, did you guys see there's another update to Cyberpunk? Yeah, man, that's my way back in.
There's a Balatro quest, I think, right?
No fucking way.
I think Jimbo the clown is in the game somewhere.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't know if that was like a made-up thing, but I did see that on social media.
I saw a little graffiti.
Yes.
On the pillar.
Oh, that's dope. Okay. Yes. Yes.
That was
Switch
the
to.
first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw.
Let's get it.
A great hardcore action
Let's
RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
There it is again. The
Updated
balloon
photo mode.
squeaking. It happened there for a second there.
I heard the photo mode's only for PC, which is a bit of a bummer.
Can I point something out about the stage that
Yeah.
will mean absolutely nothing? But Light and I are on such a roll tonight. I feel like I want to throw it out there just in case.
Sure.
I believe the first color of the set was what?
Silver.
Then it went to?
I don't know. I stopped paying
Golds.
attention. Okay.
Now it's like a platinum color.
Okay.
We got PlayStation trophy colors.
Oh, this guy.
We're building. We're building.
I am all for conspiracy theories. Let's get it. I am all for it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bloodborne, let's go.
Let's go.
This got an 80s vibe, which is tricking me out because of the visuals.
Like, yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is a summer film that you see about a bunch of kids getting out of high school.
It's a coming of age. It's gonna be great. Is this another Hoyoverse game? Or is this just Genshin?
Good question. This looks like a Genshin, right?
Whoa, what is that?
Sky whale?
Yeah, right?
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you mentioned a rad.
Okay. Happy for y'all.
Yeah. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum.
Nope.
Looks great.
not that type of
All right,
night.
next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is
I forgot
coming
this was
in the
announced.
summer of 2025.
Dewani, I was able to get my PS wrap today.
Same.
Yeah.
So I wonder if
And we'll
it's just
talk about it for
again.
next week's show, because there's so much to talk about here, guys.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature.
Where
And
does
it's
green fit in the
our
conspiracy
highest
theory? That's a
purpose
great
we
question.
must strive
Isn't one of
to
the
accomplish.
one of the buttons?
The symbol's
green?
triangle is.
There you go.
Yeah. Jesus. Light and Joe, did you play Dying Light 2?
Yes.
Do you see who's the
Yeah.
real
Good.
beast here?
It's good. The story's like meh, but like the parkour was really good. The traversing around the map's really fun. And my wife's in it.
I think I played like a session of it, but I'm not sure. Oh no. I'm sorry. I played a session of State of Decay. That's not different. Very different.
I played the first one a little bit. The first person parkour like threw me off.
Yeah, no, parkour in 2's
Much better.
really good. Really good. The zombies aren't too scary.
That looks cool.
Yeah. Unleash the beast.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other
Just saying,
nominees
that looks
and
very
winners.
platinum back there.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure
does.
Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The
Okay,
Lost Crown,
best action.
Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes
I
of
think
Wisdom.
Astrobot has this,
This year, the Game
but
Awards
action
goes
is
to
so...
Astrobot. Congratulations, another
Yeah.
win tonight. I think that's 3. Here are
Three,
the
yeah.
nominees for Best RPG.
See, like this, I don't like.
2,
Come on,
Elden
Rebirth.
Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor.
I think Metaphor's
ReFantazio.
winning this.
And the Game Award goes
I think
to
it's true.
Metaphor
Yep.
ReFantazio. Congratulations, Ashina Kojima. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I'm not on this.
Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to
Lightweight Gaming.
Queso.
Oh my God, Light, would you like to just share a few words?
I'd like to share this with my co-host.
Hey.
F1 24,
Yes,
EA
okay.
Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 25, and WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25. Now
Cool.
our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the
Dewani,
Goddess,
I don't know if
Mana
Astro's a
Lords,
lock.
and
It's won 3
Unicorn
awards,
Overlord.
but
Yeah.
And
I
the
think
Game
they're spreading them
Award
around.
goes to Frostpunk 2. Congratulations
Makes
to
sense for
all
Frostpunk
those
2.
winners.
Did
Let's go back to
that?
this.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
They're in Death Stranding 2 confirmed.
Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Ooh, Crytek.
Ooh, Crytek?
It started in the
Post
swamp.
Malone.
Post Malone.
And moved to the mountains.
He just seems like the kindest man. Every fan interaction I've seen is like so wholesome.
But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome.
Hello.
Who is that?
I can fix her.
Oh no, there's clowns. Can't play it. No!
So what are your
so
thoughts on the
sorry,
Joker? And like Harley Quinn?
He doesn't bother me because he just, I don't know, he's not as clownish. Post Malone's in the game?
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's Post Malone's Murder Circus. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
I know he is like clownish, but he's not clownish enough. That makes sense.
Got you. Okay.
Also, I'm probably just desensitized to him because he's everywhere.
Okay.
Watch me do it.
Jonathan brings up a good point. You're killing clowns, so maybe it'd be better.
Yeah, but they're coming out of cornfields. That's a
Yeah.
Revolutionized.
Hey, Lenovo.
You like watching TV shows and movies?
Oh, I got my deck right
Watch on
here.
that. You want a Quest? Look at that! It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you
Well, I
want to go
should
to
try
gym.
the cloud on
And
that.
you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dewani says, how do you feel about
You
Insane
wanna
Clown
play the
Posse?
hero
Like,
or be the hero. Wait, I could be
The what?
the Insane Clown Posse?
Time to become.
I don't know what that is.
Okay,
They're a
It's
rap group
best.
from the 90s,
Got this.
early 2000s.
I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to look it up.
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna
look it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's too spooky.
They're the origins of the Juggalos. That's what they call their fans.
Okay.
They had a line in a rap song probably 5-6 years ago, maybe longer. Magnets, how do they work? That was a line in one of their rap songs.
See, they're not bad.
Yeah. Oh, we're back to silver. Squid Games.
Oh, is this Squid Games?
Yeah. Kyle, no! Kyle, don't move. Don't move, Kyle.
I still need to watch this show.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I feel like it's overhyped though.
I could do without all the spin-offs and all that stuff, but the show itself was very entertaining.
Yes.
But I feel like with all the spin-offs and all that stuff, they missed the point of the original show.
Agreed. The fact that they had like an actual game show of it, I thought was like
Familiar with the Squid Game.
It's all about unchecked capitalism, right?
Experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled, lows to all players watching at home.
Not the art style I would have expected.
Nope.
Yeah.
On December 17th, whether you're a Netflix
It's too cute.
not, be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make it.
Yeah.
No, take it out.
It would have been like too soon, but like.
The founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and
All right,
Snoop
if
Dogg.
he's right, man.
Missed opportunity not to have Martha Stewart too. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Love Snoop Dogg,
This
dude.
year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that can stand
Hell yeah.
beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
This category is always so weird because it's always the same nominees every year.
Yeah.
Together, they
Oh, Helldivers.
Outside of Helldivers now, but like.
Will you?
I hope Helldivers wins. Tired of Fortnite taking it.
Them were some dope-ass trailers. And the
I hope
Game
it's
Award
either
goes
Diablo
to-
or Fortnite, so we'll do Fortnite. Just to see
I
them
don't
interact.
have a game, cuz. Yet.
That's right.
Helldivers 2.
Hey!
How do you keep your cool?
Yeah, exactly.
How do you keep your cool when you're walking up there like, yeah, I'm about to meet these guys.
I'm gonna shake Snoop's hand.
I am about to meet these people.
Yeah, people think like, oh, you're a podcast host, very sociable. This would give me immense panic attacks.
Oh, going up there?
Oh yeah.
Well, I did not expect that. All right.
I pissed myself.
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs.
Do you know what's really cool right now about the show?
Game Awards for this honor. It's really
I don't have this full screen, so I can see how many people are watching live on YouTube.
PlayStation and our partners for believing in
1.2
us
million people
over
are
all
watching
these
live
years.
right now.
And also,
Holy shit.
And most
Good on you,
importantly,
Jeff.
thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last
That's
year.
fucking wild.
It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
They're so cute. Yeah, they really buckled down on security.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see that.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music.
I thought we were going to get him performing the song in
But
Fortnite
right now,
for
we're
a quick
thrilled to
second.
share the
It's like, I
announcement
don't
of a
want that.
brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Which one? There's so many. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who? Never heard of them.
Overcooked.
Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay.
Oh, Kyle, your mic's doing it again. Suddy, if you're still in the chat, what's the what's the coax fix here? Tells me he knows the fix.
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
Is it gone?
Yep.
Yes.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh. No, it's coming
back.
back.
I'm gonna show you so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening? Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
This looks so cute.
Nice. Oh, and it's Hello Games published as well. Interesting.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's
There's
time
noise
to
coming
head
in
to
the
a
other room. I
familiar
don't know what it
place,
is.
the home of iconic novels and television
Am I good
shows.
now?
And now, an upcoming
Yes.
action adventure.
Let's give it a second.
In the name of the warrior,
Okay.
I charge you to be brave. In the
Game
name
of Thrones.
of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother,
Bro,
I charge you to defend the innocent.
What is this?
Arise, a night of Lennon's rest.
No, you called it right.
We get an action game?
Is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms.
John fucking
We could
Snow's
use
there?
your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be
Oh shit.
hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Drogon, my
Honesty won't get you
boy.
very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance.
Whoa.
We find it far more familiar.
Wait, what the fuck?
When in the timeline are we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
Let me freaking see Daenerys.
John,
Queen.
I will see it done.
Oh.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
Oh, that is a mobile game, everybody.
Ah, damn it all.
Oh,
All right, hunters, get ready.
Ah.
Monster Hunter now.
She said hunters. Fuck.
Damn it! Letting you take down
God
enemy
damn it, Cindy.
monsters on the go.
Oh,
We're
okay. This is a
excited to
different Monster
introduce
Hunter.
Season 4 Roars
Alright.
from the Winter Wind.
I don't care, it's too
Introduce
much.
Switch axe, tundra habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right
boy.
now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Stick that! You got it! Stick that! Go, 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 go! Yeah. Oh my god!
This is how they pray for the show.
Danny!
Oh, the kitty cat, man. I'll give him a pass, little kitty cat, man. He's in a sweater.
Lagombi, get ready to hunt them and wield your own switch axe.
Not your own switch axe.
Listen, Monster Hunter fans, I'm so happy for you.
So happy for you.
I can't watch another Monster Hunter thing. I just can't.
I promise it's not a just to you. I
No,
just can't
it's
anymore.
not. It's not. I just can't. Arc system works though. Double dragon.
Double dragon. Okay.
Shadows surround you.
I'm
Bye,
fighting
Jonathan.
game
Bye,
stuff.
Jonathan.
Goodbye, Jonathan. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Is this like an actual side-scrolling beat 'em up or a fighting game?
Feel the dragon's wrath!
Let's end this.
I really wish I was good at fighting games.
Same.
I just mashed the B button. That's my only plan.
Whoa, October next year is such a long ways away. Oh,
Earth Defense Force?
yeah. Jeez. What was the Capcom one with the dinosaurs?
Turok.
Exoprimer.
Oh.
No,
There's that today?
the multiplayer one.
Oh.
Exoprimal.
Oh, that's what I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Yeah.
Sorry, I
Exoprimal.
talked over you, Jeff.
That's okay.
All I could think of was the hot guy from Turok.
You call.
Are you the king of the humans?
Alito in chat says, any chance of seeing a Wolverine trailer?
I would love one.
I can't rule anything out at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Happy nuts.
Arise.
Skynet says, Tegan, you should play Tekken 8.
Get my ass beat.
Honestly, we should play together. It's just like us jumping around, not hitting each other.
Wait, how do I hit you? We accidentally do like this amazing move and we're like, how do we do that again?
Or you each find the one attack that you really love and it works, and you're just doing it back and forth the whole match.
It's down B.
Yeah.
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
Need for Speed.
Whoa. I wish this was gameplay.
Enough when death lurks around every turn. When fear and destruction consume us. Again,
Right, cell shaded games this look.
And again.
Nice. You know?
Join my tournament. Find
Giving me
out
Akira
once and
vibes.
for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, screamers.
Ooh.
Okay.
Jesus, I can't even think about 26.
Ooh, PlayStation?
What? Ah!
No.
Okay.
You all know the drill.
Okay.
Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Oh, okay. Again, shout out to you nerds.
I have to finish it.
Making all the clickers Randy Savage.
No, they're gonna make them all have big boobs.
They're gonna unwoke the undead.
You can't stop this.
Did we just get the date for season 2 as well, do you think, with that HBO show?
Ooh, it has to be around there.
Or we're gonna get it right
from
here.
The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward.
Look at that
And from
set.
season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
Oh,
Yeah!
Isabella. Respectfully, in all my heart and all of my soul.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh
Dina.
my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Ay, Dios mío.
So,
What brings you here tonight?
well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these
I love
puns
it.
could not be worse.
I love you.
But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much
That's my
like
favorite one.
these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Love them so much.
I'm in love with her.
I can't think of two better people behind Dina. Just can't.
Look out at this wasteland.
God, I gotta finish this show.
It's
too.
Fallout. It's Fallout.
I don't know. I don't know Knuckles though. I've heard it's terrible.
What's to be a dragon?
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things about this. I need to watch that.
It's Fallout though. I think you're right.
It's Fallout. It has to be.
And
Ella's
the
there.
award goes to, the game award goes to Fallout.
They did such a great job with Fallout.
They made me interested in Fallout. Like, I actually played those games and enjoyed them. Like Fallout 4, I enjoyed it because of this show.
She had a chance to win it twice, isn't she in Arcane too?
Yeah.
Is she?
I think so.
She's V.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so
There you
I
go.
don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least,
What little hint?
I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
Truly, the Fallout show and the Last of Us show are
I too have to thank our cast
perfect.
and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20
small
years
little
now.
man.
It's been incredible.
I was gonna ask, how tall is he?
With the best fans
Let's
there
see.
are.
Let's see
Thank
what
you
Google
all for
says.
supporting everything.
Is he-
Because I
is
feel
he
like everybody else
size?
seems very tall around him.
Yeah.
Is Todd Howard? He's 5'6".
Oh, okay.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassination. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Ooh.
I can't tell if it's the editing or is it like framey like Spider-Verse.
Ooh, I think it's the music as well.
Okay.
It looked a little framey, but that would be hard as an FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would not go good.
Oh, 2020. That's it.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet.
Oh boy.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this time to
Despite the
try to
seemingly
block
hopeless
out
situation, we've
my
clung to
door
a
with
strange
pillows
sense
so
of
no
joy.
one could hear me as
One
good.
wave after another.
Do you get yelled at?
Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront
I've let
it
everybody
on our
know,
own terms.
Okay.
but like we're gonna be up late. You know what I'm saying? So like I told everybody, I'm like, gonna try to be
This is
sensible.
the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action.
I think it's time for a fruit snack break.
never hesitated
Wait, would you
I
like
was
a fruit
gonna
snack?
say, I have chocolate covered pretzels, so I'm gonna eat those.
I
But I'm gonna
wish I
mute
had
myself so you don't hear me crunching.
Wield my blade only against evil.
Enjoy Honkai Star Rail, everybody.
I'm sorry, do you want one?
I've got a lot to live for.
Imagine if I got to like I pulled one out.
We need to plan this better next time.
Yeah.
We'll blow all their minds.
Yeah. Joe, we're having a snack break, so this is all you.
Okay. I think they're gonna nail breast physics, right? Or they're just gonna be real crazy.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most
all I
well-known
gotta say.
celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures.
Mackenzie in chat. Bloodborne
Amorphous.
announcement equals Joe's whole house awake.
Yeah. Yeah. So many people are gonna be upset at me. What was the game? I think I squealed like a girl. See what I went? Was it Last of Us related? Yeah, I made my whole house.
It
know
might
what
have
was
been Elden
happening.
Ring.
Yeah, that's maybe it. care. What do you think this game really is?
A money laundering scheme. No one actually plays this game. It's just a money launder.
Let me tell you, from looking for influencers for certain games, people who play this are so diehard.
Yeah.
Like, there.
I'm sorry for all the fans I just insulted. I didn't mean anything by it.
No. I'm just.
No, I'm not everywhere.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying, like, the people who do play it are so diehard, they'll upload like 4 videos every 2 days.
Really?
Like, they're all about it.
Okay.
I mean, you're smart to love a game that's constantly giving you content. Me, I have to love freaking Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 80 years old before I get the next game.
Even Jeff
said
said
here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody I just can't stand it. He shouldn't have been the guy.
One more thing I want to say to
Oh, you had to say Snoop Dogg. I'm like, man.
Let me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while
I know he's not, but I want the flute guy from the Orchestral to be a part of this.
Yes, he would be perfect.
I don't know why that's not happening yet.
That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and breaking off the streets and my balls. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of fame, made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah.
I think I've got my soundtrack for work tomorrow.
Thank you for letting me.
I can't hear you, Joe. I think you're muted.
Dude, this is a good fucking beat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. It's good.
All right,
oh, Madison.
Years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
Is that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
With so much
GTA background.
LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoopy or Double G, but somehow, some way.
But now that wouldn't make sense because they're in Florida. This would be from Los Angeles.
I just realized I'm older than Snoop Dogg.
What?
He just said 32 years of Snoop Dogg. I'm older than Snoop Dogg.
Well, his career, not his age.
That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I am his career.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say that man's the oldest 32-year-old.
He's been 32 for a long time. What's that sound? It's like, I'm 30. So you're 30 right now. Plus a couple years.
Yeah.
So you're 32. Give or take 5 years.
My mind, my money, my money,
What
my
everybody
mind.
saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking in low, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money.
Like,
now
into it, the
that
crowd
I've
is.
got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got
Master, the anthem stopped because I've been delaying it every 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. Thank
Gotta
you.
get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be
I'm his career too.
to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up off these and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
The only thing I would love to see is a crowd shot of Shuhei Yoshida just vibing out Snoop.
Crip walking.
sipping on gin and juice.
Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank you.
GTA 6.
Damn it, Dan. That was good effort. Sam Lake, my man. God bless you. God bless you, Sam.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His
there's
new
your
album
wife
with
there,
Dr.
Joe.
Dre Missionary
That's right.
comes out tonight.
Love her so
And
much.
Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and
I have her,
Karol
by the
G.
way.
Oh, you do?
Also
Okay.
this year, once again, we had the Game Awards
There was a
vote
day
in
one
Fortnite
purchase.
Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually.
Have you met MetaHuman
Stick
Jeff,
around, much
Joe?
more Game Awards ahead.
No, but the whole
including
community's
more
been trying to
surprise
find
new
ways
game
of
reveals.
trying
That's
to
right,
kill
We
him.
are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, that was cute. Cute little banana man.
What?
Yes. Say less, I'm in. Hey, man. Who needs bedtimes? You know, we're gonna be up all night, man. You know,
Tomorrow's gonna be a tough one. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
dude, I have to go to the gym at 9 a.m. to sign up, like officially with them. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Zelda's
Switch
adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha, a delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time
That's
to
cute.
fly, Zelda.
This looks so cute.
With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend
Ah,
of
the
Zelda
beds.
Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I meant the ones in the game?
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
Alright, that's funny. Got me to laugh there, Xbox.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague.
Real talk.
I have to stop it.
This game fucking rocks.
Even if it consumes me.
I really want to play it.
Yeah.
It rocks.
What is that little thing? Oh, never mind.
I'm done holding back.
That's what's the villain's name?
Yeah.
Not Puppet Master.
The rat, something rat.
No. There was a little
A
puppet
ventriloquist
dude.
guy.
Yeah.
I forget what his name is. I couldn't tell what it was at first. I was like, what the hell is that?
We still have a few big awards. to
Someone
hand
took a
out.
picture
But
of someone at
for
the
a
Game
limited
Awards
time only,
who
Prime
recorded the
members in
Snoop
the
Dogg
US can go to
performance on a
Amazon.com
3DS.
/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from
God bless
brands
them.
Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Ooh.
Now, please
Ventriloquist, there
welcome
you go.
singer-songwriter
Thank you, New Age.
I was right there too. I was like the ventriloquist dummy guy.
Oh, dude,
yeah,
this guy's
and-
voice is beautiful.
And Scarface, that's right.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for
This is
Best
on them.
Score in
Weird sound again, right? Like a vacuum.
Sound
in
like
the
a
back?
vacuum,
Score
yeah.
and music.
It's Astrobot. I'm not gonna hear a goddamn
Come
metaphor
on.
as well.
To me, it's Rebirth. It's like perfect.
Fuck. No, you don't understand how good this chant is, dude.
This
is actually probably the toughest category.
They're
Stellar Blade's
all
music
so
is
good in such different ways too that it makes it so hard to compare them.
Come on, Rebirth.
And the game award goes to.
Come on.
Final Fantasy.
All right. You can't go wrong. Honestly, no pick was.
It's Matthew Mercer and Mercer Ray. Nice. I'm glad they're there. Matthew Mercer, Critical Role. He's the voice of Vincent in FF7.
He's someone that I would love to meet in real life. Actually, that whole Critical Role cast, I would love to meet all of them.
Yes, there's a reason
They
why
all
I
seem
rip their
so
merch
cool.
all the time. I love them so much.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
That's how I would do it. I would get a little notepad.
Or the one with Hideo had like the iPad.
Yeah.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
Think you gotta write really fast?
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development
So let's
team
just talk
that
about her
helped
hair for a
create
second.
This wonderful game together.
Top notch.
And her dress.
Mm-hmm.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is
Agreed,
my
Alex.
very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Oh, Matt and
Hey!
Mersha are
Yeah.
a couple of those for real. Right, fair enough. She was in GameStop TV, right?
ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。またこの PC 版を通してですね、この
I gotta watch
ゲーム
the
サウンドをですね
second season of
多
Vox
くの人に
Machina,
伝えれた
or
らと思
third
います。
season.
とてもワクワクしています。
I actually haven't watched any Critical Role, but I follow them on TikTok, so I always get their TikToks. I'm freaking dying every single time I get them. So I know I love them, even though I've never watched Critical Role.
Whenever you get to it, Light, the show on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like I'm like that with the what is it called, the Basement Yard podcast?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. They're
If
funny
you
too.
if you ever wanted to know what my friendship with Amy is like, that's us. That's literally us.
I love that.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Light, don't stop it.
Sonic Racing.
Speed race? Oh.
Damn it! I'm just so excited.
Damn it, Mike!
Alright. That's it? Fair enough.
Yeah,
I just
that's all you
texted
get.
Mike,
There will be
"Fuck
much more
you."
to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before.
Same
I am
Sin-
excited for
the
this.
Old
Same
Country, an
Cinderloo.
origin story set in the
I gotta
brutal
catch up
criminal
on
underworld of 1900
season 3 campaign,
Sicily.
'cause
Tonight
I'm way
we have
far
the
behind.
world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Do we get gameplay?
All of them
Ravioli, ravioli.
are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
Damn.
It's not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
Timothy Chalamet?
Do you wish to commit
So excited for this game.
your life to this family?
Damn.
Damn it, Mike, get out of here.
What's he doing?
I do.
God damn it.
Hey, Mike.
We love you, bud.
Love you, buddy. I'm happy for you.
Become a man of honor. Repeat these words.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath,
Welcome, Enzo.
Holy shit.
Summer 2025. Okay.
What? Another game? That looks. I gotta get into
Summer
these games. That looks
2025.
incredible.
Now more
They
winners
really do.
tonight
They're very
at the
good. I
Game
haven't played the
Awards.
third
Here are
one, but the first two are
nominees for
phenomenal.
Best Independent Game.
I heard Travis on the
Animal
big cast like
Wealth,
preach the third game.
Lorelei and the Laser Eye,
Oh come on!
Lava,
Don't leave
and
this in
UFO
the shout out.
50. And the Game Award goes
Come
to
on, dude.
Balatro. Congratulations
Balatro,
again.
no.
Now
Come
the
on.
nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro.
That's
Pokemon
a
Trading
big
Card
disappointment.
Game
Put write that down, Kyle.
Withering Waves,
Write that down.
To write it
Zenless
down.
Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Okay,
Congratulations
well,
again, local fun.
To give
Here are
Jeff
the
some
nominees for Best Audio Design.
props, he did have debut
Astrobot,
indie on
Call of
stage.
Duty Black Ops 6,
True.
Final
So-
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
And he knew Balatro was going to win Game of the Year, so he's like, we don't need them up on stage 4 times, so we're just going to put that there. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the
That's right.
category and more so trying to keep it off the
No.
stage.
Congratulations.
I don't know about that
Lucas.
one. I think Silent Hill 2 should have won that
Now
one.
the nominees for
I
players
think
That being said, Hellblade,
It's really
the
good.
audio is really
Okay.
trippy because it's the schizophrenia, so you hear the whispers, and it's just, it's really good.
All right, let's see what player voice is. Probably Black Myth because
by the global community selected this.
But, like,
goes to
there's 3
Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science. All
There's
right,
3
still more
Hoyoverse
Game
games on there.
Awards
How'd
to
that
go
happen?
And more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting Star scene.
you're right. This game isn't real. There's just it's money laundering.
It's hitting the dip a little bit for me right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very
The middle, I feel
front-loaded.
like the middle is always, and then it's going to...
It's front loaded too heavy.
You showed us fucking Witcher 4.
There were 4 back to back to back to back. Like it was.
Yeah.
There's just too many games like this that, since I don't play games like this, look the same to me.
Yes.
Yes.
So I feel like I've seen 10 of the same trailer.
Yep.
And that's obviously a slight exaggeration, but
No, you're right. And I don't know if it was SGF or not, but there was a lot of like Souls games that looked the same back to back to back. Like it's just a trailer
You know what?
issue.
Shout out to this one. This one doesn't look as samey, and it seems like the women are proportional. I think that's we're making progress.
I know people are playing this and people say it's fun, so.
Yeah.
This is also very much like the Mario Odyssey song.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Which can I say? Mario Odyssey? Overrated. I don't want to have that conversation though.
Yeah, we did get Onimusha in the middle. That was good.
Musha says it's a good time. Okay.
and I am very excited for Mafia, so that was a nice little break. But there's still
Sure.
too much of this in between those, and to not give me enough of a pop in the middle.
Nice Portal game before bed. Okay. Get some good feels, you know? Good jam session. World premiere.
the coziest open world game.
Everything I've done.
Oh, Mafia 3?
For my family.
The definitive edition, it must be on sale right now, yeah. So, funny story, my husband's last name is very Italian. He's very Italian. I am no Italian. But we went on our honeymoon to Italy, and the way they say our last name, actually in Italy, the way it's supposed to be said is just the most beautiful last name known to man. But the way we say it here in the States, not so much. Especially in my area where we have the really harsh vowel sounds.
Yeah.
Real not good. Real not good. But in Italy, I was just like melting every time they said my last name. I was like, oh, how do I say it like this?
Yeah, that's bibbidi boopity bibbidi boppity.
Exactly. That's my last name. How'd you know that?
You know.
Don't dox me online.
I visited this summer. I don't know if you guys know this. I took to the culture fast. Is this Kung Fu,
Since I don't think we care about this right now, I do want to say, since we probably won't talk about it in this show, and since it's so fresh, Silent Hill 2 is really good. I beat it over the past weekend. I got the Maria ending, if that matters to anybody watching. I don't want it to be spoiled or for anything, but good lord, what a video game that I will never play again. I don't think I can go through that prison section again in my entire life. It is so tense.
Welcome back.
I'm disappointed it hasn't won anything tonight, has it?
Nope. I think the only ones it was nominated for, those categories are gone.
On Google Play games,
that's too bad.
On PC for both Android.
I know it's hard because it has stiff competition, but
with the Google
still
Play
really hard.
games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Whoa, what a pairing. Laura, please come on the show. Oh, boy.
He's just so fabulous.
It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey.
Oh, your mic's doing a thing, Kyle.
Voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work
Am I good?
on this
No, even worse.
the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
We really got to figure this out.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
Are we watching two married people flirt?
I was gonna say, what is this chemistry right now?
No.
This is wild. I'm feeling it.
Am I good?
Listen, Evan.
Yep.
Yes.
Travis Willingham right now
funny,
should be
but
furious.
It's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan,
it is,
but yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in, like, the greatest show of all time. And yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
That's right, Laura.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
She called him Evan.
We're back there all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know?
I'm telling you, they're flirting. I can't help it. I just.
Reading off the prompter, but it still felt
Kinda rooting for
really
him.
good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What I say about looking.
Dude, I
What
think-
is this right now?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer.
This can't be
for the
just
game
us.
Laura and I worked on separately together.
Travis.
If you listen to if you listen to Friends, if there's sexual chemistry on stage, it means nothing is happening backstage. It's when they lose the chemistry on stage that stuff is happening backstage.
True.
Who is she, Skynet? Oh boy.
I hope you're being sarcastic, Skynet.
I hope so.
We have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
What is this?
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
Who is she?
That's true. Laura flirts with everyone in Critical Role, so that's just what she does.
But also, if I was her husband, I'd be like,
guess who answers?
pass.
Listen, Travis is no slouch either.
They're all just flirting.
Yeah.
We don't know the relationship.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Oh, is this a game or a show?
It's a game.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Yo, I am all in.
Yo, I'm in.
Jacksepticeye?
Jeffrey Race.
Little guy. My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what it sounds like.
That's awesome. I like that a lot.
That was nice.
That was
Love
this
the art
match, and
style.
now to
So,
present our
Skynet
next
Laura
award, please
Bailey,
welcome
voice
a
of
Game Award
Nadine in
winner from
Uncharted
last year.
4,
He's a visionary
Abby,
creator,
Last of Us Part 2.
Sam Lake from Remedy.
She's done a ton of Dragon Ball Z voice acting. I don't know the characters, but she's in a lot of games. She's like very, very good at what she does.
We're gonna meet him in a month. Hope you guys are ready for that.
Ooh, I don't know if I am. I might cry.
She was in Spider-Man, right?
Oh yeah, she's Mary Jane.
I was back at the Game Awards.
Oh hell yeah.
It felt
Fuck
like
yes,
a loop.
dude.
I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
That was cute.
Love this man so
like
much.
that.
We need to protect him.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world. Scour.
Metaphor's winning.
With honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Alpha 2 is real good. I think you're right though,
The
Joe.
award goes to Metaphor. Fantasio.
Can't wait to play this game over holiday break.
If you want to know Joe's political ideology, it's all over this game. It's wild. You say Japanese developers cleaning fucking house.
RPG を今まで作ってきて、
Awesome.
本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので、この賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームクリエイターの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
Loved her in Telltale in the Borderlands
So
games.
first of all, I
Didn't
think
know she was
it's
hot.
fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage
She's
at this
very
incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games, and I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this, so thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
it up after this, let me tell you.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
A word?
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment,
Joe,
is for all of us.
Joe? I don't think it's Bloodborne.
No, we got to rule out because of the drums. Moose 2? God bless. Let's go, Yo Tai.
Are you sure?
That little chill sounded like it, but this doesn't look like it.
Okami. I'll stick to my guns.
That's Okami.
Oh, that is Okami. Okay, never mind. I'll not stick to my guns. Holy shit. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, to our friend Kami, you got your sequel, bud.
That's a cool announcement.
Mm-hmm. Never played the original, but always hear amazing things about it. And nice. Someone is losing it in the crowd.
Never played it.
Oh my God! What
Favorite
an amazing moment together.
fact about
again,
that is the Wii
Taguchi-san and
cover art had the
Kamiya-san and his
IGN
new
watermark on
studio
it.
that we're also announcing. Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
The continent of Pywell. A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who
Not
seek peace.
gonna poo-poo the Okami announcement.
Sure.
That can't be the last one.
It can't be.
Right?
It can't. If he doesn't have one more giant pop, then that's gonna be like, you know.
Yeah.
With, I mean, obviously some jets up in
Yeah,
there, but
yeah.
not. It was so front loaded then.
Yeah.
We seek to correct this.
I had my own mission, seeking out my remaining comrades.
What I can tell you now.
This does look interesting, but
will restore the disrupted
compared to the pops at the beginning, just...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they had anything after Game of the Year last year, Landon. I can't remember.
For those who have died, for those who have survived, and
Okay.
for those who will live
Listen,
on,
if this ends before 11,
this is our mission.
gives me time to stretch.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
You would think so, Cold, but they did end a Game Awards with the Fast and Furious game, which was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I just don't understand that structure. Like, if you knew that the front four games were going to be your heavy hitters, why put them all at the front? Why not have one at front, two in the middle, one at the end?
Probably for max, like, visibility for that product. Like, if I'm Elden Ring, I get to tell you when my game gets shown. If that makes sense.
Sure, and I also think the three of us just aren't Okami's demographic.
That's true. That's
and
true.
it could be a massive thing outside of our circle, maybe.
Yeah, that's a great point.
I love these guys. This is me right now, internally.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
They did.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-ordered bonuses.
Oh, hey, look, I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keeley make a fool
Yeah, I
of
understand
himself
like
again.
having it in the first 30 minutes so
I love
people
this show.
More Jeff
see it,
Keighley.
but maybe people would stay
Look at 'em.
if they didn't do that all the
Give it
time.
to us.
Look at him just standing there. What a maroon.
Ah, the Muppets.
He's like, that's the last year you're coming back.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
Shout out, Jeff. Congrats on 10 years.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
a huge accomplishment.
Because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
What's it gonna be?
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've
Naughty
done
Dog.
before. What you're about
Naughty
to
Dog.
see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere.
I can't look at light because you're 2 seconds ahead.
anniversary of the Game Awards.
I can't do it.
You got a blocker.
I can't do it. If we get a Naughty Dog space
We're
game,
in
I'm
it.
gonna flip.
We're in it. I gotta cover all your screens. Porsche.
Oh, that is a Naughty Dog ass model right there.
Think so?
This looks like Naughty Dog animation for sure.
I thought it was Cory Barlog who wanted to make a space game, though.
He definitely did.
And a lot of Pierce just left, meaning maybe the writing's done.
Could be.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it has never heard from again. Superstitions. No. Superstitions are the crazy.
I love the alien vibes right now.
These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry
Dope jacket.
Dope jacket. She's driving a Porsche spaceship.
we find a new lead.
Drinking a Dr. Pepper.
Drinking the Dr. Pep.
Is that Kumail Nanjiani in the little screen up there?
Yes. Good eye, Kyle Stevenson.
What
I
the
don't need another hunter swooping in.
fuck is this game?
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else will deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Yeah, that's Kumail, dude.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Dude, she looks dope as fuck.
Right?
It really does.
Oh my god, I got chills.
Love the 80s punk, dude.
Oh my god. Pet Shop Boys? This is fucking Naughty Dog all over it. Look at the brands, though.
Fuck me. Let's go.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit!
Naughty Dog, I love you guys so much. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, yes!
Oh my god, I'm so fucking in.
Oh, what a
The
name!
Heretic Prophet.
Fuck!
Oh my
yes!
god.
Oh, the old school PlayStation logo too.
There you have it.
Dude,
That was Intergalactic,
yes.
the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise
Holy
from Naughty Dog and
shit.
PlayStation.
Like, you did such a great job keeping that to yourself.
I was like, I'm like, I can't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna have my poker face on. I was like,
Content creator of the year right here.
A new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Oh!
What?
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
Shit!
Holy
And now
fuck.
to present the biggest honor of the night.
We're getting
vibe.
a Naughty Dog
10
space game.
distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven
Didn't you
Vinka.
say last week, Joe, maybe 2 weeks ago, that you heard that Neil wanted to do like a Souls game, like an action with a sword
Yep.
or whatever? Like,
Yep. That was in the documentary. Yeah.
Here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight,
Don't want to check my.
I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year
as
after.
Stone Cold said in chat,
Now,
that's
do
how
I know
you
this?
bookend
Well, an
the
oracle
show.
told me.
Yeah.
She said, change is
Oh my god, it looks
It's a
so
modern
fucking
oracle,
good.
So they made me
I
sign an
can't wait to
NDA,
watch that on
but
my 4K TV.
I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio
Also, shout out
who
to
found
Sven
the
here.
formula to make it up here on
I think
stage.
Sam was wearing the same
It's
pin.
stupidly
I think that's the
simple,
voice actor,
but
like
somehow
supporting voice
keeps
actors
on
in the
getting
Strike
lost.
pin.
Studio made
Oh,
their game
nice.
because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
All right, this score should be fun. I'm ready for the Balatro. Where's Flute Guy? There he is. I saw him. Uh-oh. Am I frozen? Chat, can you? There we go.
There you go.
You guys went silent and frozen for such a long time.
Oh.
I have no idea how long you were silent for.
Good solid 2 minutes you were.
Okay. So whatever you said, no one could hear you.
But because we were talking shit. No, I was kidding.
That's right.
Listen, that's what goes through my head all the time. It's fine.
No.
Hell yeah.
He switched instruments 3 times now. That's how talented he is.
Man. Fuck yes, Balatro.
I hope Local Funk is just enjoying every second of this.
Yep. Lady, get your hand out of the tuba. Yeah, whimsy. Doesn't know how to. He knows all the instruments.
He knows all the instruments.
He's got to bring out a fucking clarinet in a sec.
Dude has a clear trumpet.
That's dope. Oh.
How does he do this?
I think it's bigger than him. Most talented man.
Oh!
So pretty.
Let the pyro rain. Amazing as always.
Damn.
I love it. When you audition to be in this orchestra, the only requirement is that you have to be cool as fuck, because every single one of them was just like had some sort of like.
Yep.
Funny you say that. I tried to get in because, you know, again,
Yep.
tomatoes when it comes to choir.
You're
and
doing
this.
triangle.
Cowbell.
Poor cowbell, Joe.
All right, here we go.
And the Game of the Year is...
True.
Astrobot!
Oh!
Whoa!
What?
That's awesome.
I really thought Balatro had it.
That's
Good on you, team.
awesome.
Oh, look at how happy they all are.
I really thought it would have been Shadow.
Oh, he's crying. Aw.
It's so sweet.
man. This is getting me emotional.
This
Look at
makes
the
me
whole
happy.
team. Yeah, man. Video games are awesome.
Pure
You know?
joy won tonight.
Yeah.
Pure joy.
And the beautiful thing about Astrobot is it celebrates games.
Yeah.
A game that celebrates games gets the recognition it deserves.
And it won
No,
during the
thank you, prepare
30th
you for that.
PlayStation
Thank you so
anniversary
much.
too. Like,
I'm thinking once again to all the
Conspiracy
SOBs back in
theories.
Japan.
It's
You know, all
rigged.
65
It's
of them,
rigged.
they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, gave people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return.
God, that's
just
so
because
cool.
they cared about celebrating
that so
30
much.
years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers.
Hell yeah.
And it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed? But you all know who they are. And
What did he
many other
say? I'm sorry?
companies that have been
He
inspired
can't
over the
mention.
years.
He's not
So that's
mentioning
really,
them.
really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
I love that.
Yeah, video games are fucking awesome.
They're really cool.
They're really cool.
He's like, fuck it, I ain't getting fired. I love Nintendo, dude. I just got job
Congratulations,
security.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
All right, y'all.
Yeah!
Love it. Muppet old men. I'm gonna drop the Zencaster link in the Zencaster link. Y'all gotta see how the sausage gets made for a second.
Sorry, I'm still jamming out to Linkin Park.
It's all good. How Is the Crown is a classic. I'm just gonna say that right there. That and Two-Face, all-time classic. And then let's make sure our mics are on because my mic has been.
La la la. Got it. Stop saying my last name.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay, well, chat. I don't know why you can see the YouTube backend thing, but
hey,
I've
don't copy that address.
I've never seen that do that before. Okay,
that is not my IP address.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry.
Let me. No, don't worry. So one person wants to know how we get into the Discord.
Oh no. Okay. Whew.
This link is for the Discord. Nope. Hidden copy button. What are you doing here? Scratch that one.
Yes, click those lyrics. It will take you somewhere.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm in streamer mode right now. That's interesting. Boom. So let me invite people. There you go. Take that.
All right. I think we're good.
All right, good.
A lot happened there. I'm sorry, everyone, for watching. It was on the video version.
Alrighty. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's start this show, Kyle Stevenson.
Oh, that's me still. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That is you.
See you in 16 seconds.
Oh, wait, no longer. Greatness has arrived. Welcome to episode 406 of The Trophy Room, a PlayStation podcast made by the players for the players. I'm your host, Joseph, aka Mr. Badbit, and it is here where me and my two best friends talk about the latest, the greatest in all things PlayStation. Of course, this week, we are coming right off the heels of Jeff Keighley's The Game Awards. We're going to tell you about all the things shown, all the winners, all the surprise reveals. Naughty Dog was there as we do it, well, right now, live here on youtube.com/PS Trophy Room and on audio services the very next day after. Kyle Stevenson, the greatest co-host whoever is, whoever will be, it is currently 11:11 at night. Everybody is asleep. That's why I'm doing my best ASMR voice. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I don't even know what to do with my hands. How are you, dude?
Oh, man. I feel like I could run through a wall.
Right?
Like, we'll get into it, obviously.
Yeah.
I think there was a good chunk of that show that wasn't for us.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, when those highs hit, they were astronomically high.
Astronomically high.
Oh. And that voice you just heard is everyone's favorite. Lightweight gaming herself. Tegan, how you doing, T?
You gotta stop. You're gonna give me an ego. I'm always self-deprecating, low, not loving myself. You can't be saying stuff like that. You can't be saying stuff like that.
Listen, you're starting all the chants, all the hidden jokes right now. It's all you. Everybody loves you in the Discord. It's just
thank you guys. Thank you.
T, how are you feeling right now, man?
I am freaking wired. I had such a great time. And when you start the show with one of my all-time favorite games, there's nowhere to go but from there. I should just stop watching at that point. Done.
Yeah.
Tapping out.
I know. This listen, this show was unreal. And yeah, I mean, we're going to talk all about it at length. Before we get into it, of course, there's been a week of news in games, but this episode is just about the Keighleys, what was announced, all the winners, our highest highs, the lowest lows, our thoughts, and all that jam. Because this show was possibly the biggest show he's put on in terms of just announcements alone. It was huge.
I think Jeff, I don't think he realizes this, But all future Game Awards, if he says to set your expectations low or don't have expectations, this is what I'm always going to imagine. The type of bombs that he dropped tonight.
That's fair.
So I
That's
don't
fair.
know if that's a good problem to have, Jeff. I don't envy you at all.
Nope.
But for a 10th anniversary, the show was like, it was fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, listen, before we get into all that and our expectations walking in, I do want to give a few shout outs. First off, a little bit of housekeeping, of course. We got merch, baby. Link below in the description for all that goodness. And of course, our episode 400 special edition tees are in there. Our Goonin' to the Moon merch is in there. Go check it out. Also, community, assemble. Because this weekend, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals. Me and Green Gorilla, we need the best of the best to join us in Marvel Rivals. I already called dibs on Star-Lord and Hela, but everybody else, we just need mains, tanks, heal, all the welcome aboard, okay? This weekend, join the Discord, ask Green Gorilla for more information. We're going to have a really fun time because Marvel Rivals, real fun time. That said, of course, it's time for our Patreon pitch. If we ever got you through a long car ride, a tough day at work, whatever your situation may be, hey, maybe you're working the midnight shift like we are tonight. It really does mean a lot. If you head on over to patreon.com/PS Trophy Room. I want to thank our newest members, Enchanted Goat at the Platinum tier. I want to thank our premium producers, Todd Burwitz and Toxic. I want to thank our platinum producers, JC, Jedi Master Ren, Cowboy Danger D, Jonas Young, The Green Gorilla Gamer, Chaotic Monkey, Ryuko Kill 90, Stephen Flesh, Strubles and Bits, Aaron, Bertos Maximos, Tommy, Chris, Hybrid 748, Matt Valdez, Silk Cannon, Decimine, Mitchell Gramling, Mike Thomas, and the Enchanted Goat. I want to thank our gold members, Cypher Primus, Darth Simon the Pie Man, Jesse Garcia, JB the Purple Monkey, Hyde Indoors, Katie, Kevin Mitchell, Kevin Diaz, Marcus O'Neill, The Red Arrow, Aegis Hermit, Androsaur, Astronaut Jr., The Winter Gamer, Stingray X, Robbie Bobby Miller himself, Brenton Zachary, Final Fan XZ, Hambone, JD Dillinger, Stormcard ET, who's also in the live chat, Tino Six Speed, N. Johnson, Sean McKenzie, who's also in the live chat, Rick Arrington Solo, who is also in the live chat, Matthew King, Overlord Dewane, who's also in the live chat. Look at, there's a theme. Drellish, Rick Davis, Steph Midler, Samuel Nestling, Maximum Carnage, Big G, and Lord Commander Suddy. Thank you all so much for making the show possible. And before we get right into it, I also want to highlight our own award show, the Platties, which you could vote on right here, right now. And I hate to say it, it's going to be better than Jeff's show. I know that for sure. We don't have Intergalactic Heretic profit, but we have that energy. So go, link in the description, vote on what you think is the game of the year and 30 plus other categories if you'd like. Go check it out. We do a little fun show each and every January. This year, voting ends on the January 8th as the show goes live January 8th, where we decide what the true game of the year is. Because, yeah, Jeff's show's great, and he announces a whole bunch of games, and then in between he announces the winners, and no one gets to go up and accept their prizes. But this time, we're announcing the winners, okay? And maybe Neil will return some of my calls. With all that said, with all that out of the way, Kyle, it's time to square up Jeff's show. And I want to start this question, and I'm going to softball it over to T first. What were your thoughts walking in on this show? Like, where was your hype levels at?
My hype level was too high. Well, okay, now hindsight 2020, it was not. At the beginning, I thought it was going to be too high. I was wicked excited for this because he didn't tell us not to be.
Yeah.
And going off of what Kyle said before, he's, for the past few shows, has said, keep your expectations in check. It will have fun stuff, but y'all are blowing this out of the water. He did not, or blowing this out of proportion. He did not say that this time that I saw. So I was going into this real excited. And I had a lot of things that I was hoping to see. And, you know, I didn't see all of them, obviously. But we saw a few. And so I was real hyped going into this. And I thought I was going to be very disappointed.
Yeah. And what I learned is we need to get you a Bloodborne sweater ASAP.
Yeah.
Because that's what's going to make the magic happen. That's how we're going to see Bloodborne 2, ladies and gents.
And that's why we didn't get God of War, because I'm in a t-shirt, not a sweater.
Yeah.
And honestly, Joe, how's it feel to be the only one that didn't guess something correct on the show tonight?
No, the things I guess correct was the Sonic racing game. So,
by the way, Joe, if you need it, I have everything announced at the show at one of the sites in order.
I have it here as well on the notes. I don't like to brag. But that said, where were your expectations, Kyle Stevenson?
I didn't have any for the first time in a while, just because I was not expecting the megaton things that we got so quickly at the beginning and at the end. I just thought it'd be like, there'll be some cool trailers here and there, and awesome, but I didn't expect to see so many good things. So my expectations were low, and maybe that will teach me not to hype up every press conference ever in the history of press conferences, but I know I will still do that. But this was a good lesson in what happens when you go in not expecting anything.
Yeah. I was just like you, dude, because I was walking in, I had no expectations. I know that there was like some leaks and stuff like happening. Like I knew Mafia was going to be shown off, but like I was not familiar with Jeff's game this year. he brought it because, like, to be honest, coming from last year's Game Awards into this year's Game Awards, it felt kind of deflated. Like the event itself was just like, these presenters, like I heard from Steve Totilo, they only got 45 seconds to say thank you. Though I will say this year, it felt like they had more.
Oh yeah.
And at the same exact time, like it felt too corporate. It felt like, sponsored by, Gillette, type of like every other category. And, so coming into this, I was just like, it's Jeff's show and it's going to kind of be bullshit, but it's not really about the game. And at the end of the day, it still really isn't, but you can see that there's a real effort and balance being made between like, here's the commercial, here's some cool reveals celebrating the future of games, and then here's some really good moments that celebrate the present in games and not turning away from the darkness right now in games. And I think it did the balance pretty darn well.
And again, say what you will about Jeff, I think the show proves that he is listening to everyone's feedback.
Mm-hmm.
And while there are still some things when it comes to the awards itself I wish he did differently, I'm very happy with how he did this show.
Yeah, same.
Addressed things that should have been addressed, gave the winners time. Even if they did do a wrap it up thing and we just didn't hear the music, maybe it was on screen or whatever, but like it just felt more wholesome and more of a celebration this year.
Yeah.
Than it has in a little bit now.
And it didn't feel and it did feel like a heartless celebration, right? Because we'll talk about like top moment. I was gonna do top 10 moments of the show. We try to figure it out. There's no way. There's a lot of good here. So I want to go down, I guess game by game, and if you're feeling it, jump in and we'll talk about it.
Can I really
sound good?
Can I really quickly go through the pre-show stuff? Because I'm sure you have the notes just from the main show.
Yeah, go for it.
There's a new Ninja Gaiden game called Ragebound. Was the first one shown? Did not realize these were the people behind it, but it's Dotemu, Koei Tecmo, and Team Ninja are doing a new retro style Ninja Gaiden game. There was One Move Away.
And that's for the devs of Shredder's Revenge, right?
Dotemu, yeah, they are Shredder's Revenge people.
Okay.
One Move Away, it looks like unpacking like you're on a road trip. You fit things in your car. That looks very cute. Slay the Spire 2. Dave the Diver in the Jungle. This is in this run-up. That is DLC coming in 2025. There was Thick as Thieves, which was that cool multiplayer PvP VE Thief vs. Thief game in 2026. A Pac-Man game, Metroidvania, called Shadow Labyrinth. And here's why this all makes sense now. This is based on the secret level episode of Pac-Man that we're going to see in the season.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So now we're going to get a little hint as to what that episode will be when we watch it on Amazon, I think next week.
All right.
Steel Paws, creator of Shenmue, has a mobile game coming to Netflix.
Nice.
The developer Core Keeper announced Kiora. That one was that pixel art one. Looks gorgeous. Slow Clap, the seafood devs, are making a soccer game, and it looks awesome. It's called Rematch. It looks great.
Football, by the way, Kyle.
It's soccer. Solasta 2, where we all think we could fix the protagonist of the trailer. It's a sequel to a beloved turn-based strategy game. So that's what ended the pre-show. So pre-show was solid.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff in there. What were your thoughts on the pre-show there, T?
I liked it. I wrote down a bunch of different games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those games that I was interested in learning more about or wanted to play. And some of them surprising. Like the Thick of Thieves ones typically wouldn't be my type of game, but now that I'm like a COD girly, I'm getting into these PvP style games. So that actually was surprising. Same with Midnight Murder Club, looked really cool.
Yes. That one was like prop hunt at night, right?
Yeah.
It's like you have flashlights and you're just like you're seeing the direction of everybody by just the smoke of the gun and like the path of the bullet. That's cool. Yeah.
Tales of the Shire, obviously.
Finally got a
Kiora looked
date.
really cute.
That's
Yeah.
exciting.
March 25th, right?
Yep.
And then obviously Solasta. So like there was a lot of good stuff in the pre-show even that was getting me really excited, and things that I didn't think I was necessarily going to be excited about.
Yeah. Same. Like again, a football game, hoo-wee. But it was giving me like that Sifu animation, but also mixed with like I don't know. It was for some reason giving me like Rocket League-esque vibes.
It was the arena where there was like nobody in the crowd, but it was all like.
And the fact that you could bounce the ball off the wall, it's like, oh, that's gonna be.
Also, Jason in chat says the Pac-Man secret level episode actually came out on Tuesday.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I still need to watch all that.
Yeah.
I'm hearing some mixed things. Like some of the episodes could be longer and all that jazz, but
I can't wait for the Concord episode.
All right. That said, T, the first huge game shown at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
You were wearing the sweater.
Thank you. I was gonna make sure we referenced that Tegan was wearing the sweater.
I was.
You're like, I hope we see this, and I'm like, all right, kiddo, sure.
That's the second time this has happened now. I have a 2-0 record at this point of wearing the sweater or the shirt of the game that I want and saying the game that I want. I'm like, this is a stretch. We're not going to get this, but this would be my dream. And then sure enough, we get it. So this time it was The Witcher 4. And the way that they started that trailer where you just saw her pant with the rivets, you knew it was the pant, but you're like, I can't get excited yet. There's going to be a lot of things. And then you see this character, you're like, okay, that's not anybody from The Witcher 4. And then finally you see the face reveal of Ciri, which it looks like we've jumped way further in time. She's much older. No less perfect, but much older. And oh man, I was just dying inside. I was welling up. I was very excited. That's
so good. That was Kyle, please.
I'm just saying, as somebody who I attempted Witcher 3 years ago. I only got so far, but it's a game that I've always wanted to retry and get into just because I love RPGs. I love everything that from The Witcher that I've seen. I think I found my holiday break game. I think I'm going to play Witcher 3 because this looks awesome. And even where I clocked it as a non-Witcher fan was them doing the fire. Like the hand, like, because I know that's like one of the first spells, magic things that the Witcher gets in
Sigils,
in
right?
3.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh my god, they're actually showing it off. And if the final product is even halfway as good as what these animations were, because it did say it was an engine, correct? Am I not crazy for that?
I think so.
But also running off an RTX graphics card.
Good Lord, maybe I will get a PS5 Pro or whenever this comes. Like,
I was gonna say, if they want to sell me on getting a PS5 Pro, this is how you do it. This right here is how you do. I will go right this second, and I will go buy one. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just had to put $1,700 on my car. I will go in debt for a PS5 for this game. Let me at it.
It looks so good. And yeah, it gets what the essence of The Witcher is, whether you're a new time fan like Kyle and I, or whether you are a hardcore fan like T is. It's it's a game that I know I'm at the final third of, and I don't know why I dropped it. It's on my Xbox, and I'm like, yeah, I'm about to start a new save. Like, this looks, I'm in.
It's a long game. There's a lot to do, especially if you don't just focus on the main story, which you shouldn't, because the side content is absolutely phenomenal. So there's a lot of hours to put into this game. So I think it's probably pretty common to stop at the end because you've been playing it for so long and you still haven't beat it. That being said, you need to play it and you need to beat it. Yeah. But I'm excited because I am a huge Witcher fan, but I have only played The Witcher 3. And I know I'm going to see the comments now. You're not a true Witcher fan then. Okay, shut up.
That's what I was going to bring up. Like, that was the thing why I felt like I wasn't enjoying it as much, because I knew it was the third in the series and a long book series before that. Like, it's intimidating, but it's so gorgeous looking.
It is, but they do a great job of not making you feel like you don't know stuff. Like, anytime there'd be characters I'll be like, oh yeah, we know this person from previous games and I don't know them, but they never said or did anything where I was like, I have no idea what's going on. They did a great job of making that game an entry point into the franchise. And I have a feeling they'll balance that just as well in 4, especially since they've done a little bit of a time jump. They can kind of do the same thing that they did with 3 and reference things from the previous games without making you lost if you didn't play them.
Yeah, they do that's a excellent point. They do a really good job of like making their games an access point to the world and then letting the world explain itself without dragging you through dialogue and needless exposition. That's how good their world building is. It's like you understand the essence of what a Witcher is without them kind of beating you over the head with it. And Witcher 3 is a must now. This is going to be something special. Yeah. Witcher 4, my goodness. CD Projekt Red, I love you guys so much. Please don't ever change. That said, Kyle Stevenson, this show, after they're like, we're giving you The Witcher 4, enjoy this. This is yours. You know? They're like, we're not done. Almost immediately afterwards, Kyle Stevenson, they dropped, for me and for you, Elden Ring, The Night Reign, coming in 2025. This is a co-developed game by Bandai Namco and From Software, and it is a co-op experience.
Joe, what if I told you that this trailer confused the hell out of me?
Why? What's that?
Because we just got Shadow of the Erdtree this year. And this all looked different and new. We thought it was a mobile game. But besides that, what if I told you that there's already articles because media has already gone to Tokyo to play this game?
Are you kidding me?
And there's previews. So I can give you a ton of information right now, courtesy of PC Gamer, if you would like.
Give us 2 minutes worth.
Is that why Andy Cortez was in Tokyo?
It very well might be. It very well might be.
All right, let's see.
Shout out, Andy.
You play as a member of a 3-player co-op team exploring a familiar but different version of Limgrave. The map has a static overall layout with cliffs, caves, castles, and so on, but randomized placements of encounters. You'll run into different bosses, different configurations of ruins, and some other randomized surprises. Before each run, you'll choose one of 8 final bosses to battle. Before you fight them, you have to survive 2 days of exploration and combat, with each day ending in a big boss fight of its own. On day 3, you'll warp to a magical battlefield called the Spirit Shelter to battle the big boss of the run on a wide open battlefield that resembles the site of the battle against Radahn. So this feels like an Elden Ring roguelike.
Yeah, it does. That's what it sounds like.
And it also says you do not create your character. You have predefined characters to pick from. Wilder, who is an armored knight, who has the little eagle buddy.
Oh, the little eagle guy that makes you fly.
There's a Duchess character who's a speedy scout like, with a magic dagger. There's a recluse who's a frail mage. That reminds this writer of Ronnie. There's an archer. There's a
wife.
There's a parrier. So if you want to parry in this one, you got that. There's no fall damage.
God bless.
Yeah. So
so they're making a roguelite Elden Ring game.
Yes, but this is what made me I want to see if this article confirms it or not.
Okay.
The article that from the Gamer that has everything written out in order. This was the blurb underneath the trailer. It says, one of the most unexpected reveals of the evening. This is a co-op spin-off to Elden Ring that seemingly features fan favorite bosses from Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Now I'm trying to confirm that in the article.
Got you.
Because that's wild if that is the case.
Got some tingling, man.
So let me read this carefully and I'll get back to you.
All right, fair enough. So, a From Software roguelike, 3 players. T, you said we'd help you. I'd be honored.
Listen, if you don't mind me dying all the time and you carrying me, I am all for trying.
That's fine, man. We're in. This is yes.
Also, I don't know if you guys like believe in this woohoo stuff, but I just had wicked deja vu while Kyle was reading that, and that usually means a good sign. So take that as you may. Take that as you may.
There's also loot. So enemies are going to drop loot instead of finding like predetermined things.
Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely a roguelike. And honestly, listen, T, with your energy that you've given us already with The Witcher 4, I'll start believing in voodoo. Sure thing. The next major announcement that is PlayStation related is Final Fantasy VII PC announced, and it's coming out January 23rd. Ooey, ooey, everybody clap. And then here's one. The Outer Worlds 2 is coming out. Now you might say that's an Obsidian joint. It's owned by Xbox. But remember, there's no red lines. It's a game-by-game case basis. And this game, since it was originally a cross-platform game on multiple platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, it is getting a simultaneous release on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, though it is an Xbox Studios game. That said, I throw this over to you, T. What are your thoughts on this game and this sequel?
I'm excited for this. I wouldn't say this is something I was necessarily dying for, but knowing that it's coming, I'm very excited for it. I really enjoyed the first Outer Worlds. It took me my first attempt at playing, I couldn't really get into it. I think kind of the same problem that I had with Starfield at first. I had a preconceived idea in my head of what I thought it was going to be, and it wasn't exactly that. So I was having a hard time getting into it. But when I retried it a second time later that year, I absolutely loved it and I devoured it.
I love that.
And there's a lot of really cool builds and things you can do that I didn't mess with, but my brother did. He got really deep into like the weeds on your abilities and skill points and your builds and all that stuff. And he was having a lot of fun making some really crazy builds there. So I know there's a lot of potential in this game. And so people who didn't necessarily get into it the first one, I think could possibly get into it for the second one, but you have to know what to expect. So I am excited. I think I'm glad it exists.
Yeah, I'm excited to give the first game another go. So I'm kind of like you. The first time it didn't click for me. The second time it did click for me. And then just like The Witcher, something else PlayStation related dropped and I had to cover it, obviously, doing the show. And so I left it at the wayside. To say that I didn't enjoy it, because I really did. And I love its writing. And Obsidian is just such a talented studio that I'm always, every time I see them at work, I'm like, man, Xbox is so lucky to have them as a studio. Like this team's a workhorse. First off, they're putting Avowed out the beginning of this year in February. This game's also coming out in 2025. They're putting out 2 RPGs. And I think the one thing that I love about them is they're much more contained. And it's not so much about sinking hundreds of hours into it. It's more about sinking like a good 30, 40 maybe into it, and then it's done and it's over. I like those smaller experiences, and Obsidian, to me, and from what reputation that they have, is just a stellar studio. So I'm very excited. And the writing in this one, man, hilarious. They're like the makers of this sequel, this sequel, this sequel, and the sequel to this game that took 3 times longer to make. It's good. I love it. Kyle Stevenson, your thoughts on the Outer Worlds 2?
Before I get into that, from other diehard Souls fans, it does look like there's some enemies from other bosses from other games, like the Nameless King. The model is in that trailer, so it seems like he's doing a Soulsverse kind of thing going on. So it's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool. Also, thinking that Bandai led in the announcement of this game feels like this is a Bandai-led development, which means this probably you're gonna have people call it an asset flip. It's 12 o'clock at night. I'm gonna say what it is. They're dropping, bosses that we've known in the past into this universe. You could take that as a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna take it as an indifferent thing.
Cool.
Because I'm just getting more of the things that I like.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
There's no Orphan of Cause, please.
No, please no. Please
There's
no.
2 of them this time.
Please no.
I will not play with you if he's there.
Like Light was saying with the first Outer
Orphan
World.
of Cause shows up. Where's Light? She's in for a whooping, a real walloping.
Like Light was saying, I have similar feelings about the first Outer Worlds when I first played it, and the only time I played it. Didn't really vibe with it all too much. It just wasn't my thing in the moment. I appreciate the writing. The characters were awesome. There was just something about the combat I didn't truly love. But seeing this one, man, Obsidian knows how to make good RPGs, and this looks super fun. I love the tongue-in-cheek nature of it all. If combat feels any better in this one, I cannot wait to play it.
Yeah, and it looked it too, man. Like the action seemed like, yeah, we understand that maybe that was a critique for the first game, and they really listened here. It looks like a ton of fun.
Yep.
And again, I love like the 1920s aesthetic that they're going for too. I don't know.
I apologize if you already said it. Confirmed already for PS5.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Again, no red lines. I love it. Love to see it. More of this, please. Xbox games are great.
Yeah.
Okay. There I said it.
That's why we're excited to play them on PlayStation.
Exactly. I found a way to play Indiana Jones, and I can't wait to talk to y'all about it. I can't wait to talk to T about it next week. You kidding me? It belongs in a museum. All right, here's a crazy one. Epic Games publishing title from the creator of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian, Futio Udea. Sorry, I butchered your name. It's an untitled game, but it gives very much similar vibes of Shadow of the Colossus, where I'm climbing a huge giant mech to fly away with its head while things destroy its body. But I'm into it. Kyle Stevenson.
I'm gonna cry. If any of their other games are any inkling of what this is going to be, I will cry over that robot's head or something that we're going into. I think this game is very far away though. But they make beautiful looking games.
Absolutely.
And so I'm excited to check that one out.
Whenever. Now, T, just like you, when I was a wee lad, I heard of Ico and I heard how amazing Shadow of the Colossus is. And, I'm like 12. I got an allowance. It was for Legos. I didn't get to experience Shadow of the Colossus. So as a non-Shadow of Colossus girly, what did you think of this game when you took a look at it? Was it something where you're like, I see your game, maybe I'll go back to it, or it didn't do anything for you?
This didn't necessarily do anything for me because I haven't played any of the other ones, but I do know people love their other games. I have that they're requested on my channel pretty frequently.
Oh, really?
I just haven't gone into them because it's, again, different than anything I've really played. I don't really know what the combat is like or how difficult it is, so that's just daunting when you don't really know anything about it. But
And they
I
don't
could
tell you in
see
those games, T. They do not tell you.
I could see myself playing this if it got really good reviews, or if I heard enough people that I like playing it, liking it, then I could see myself getting it. So I'm not opposed to it, but I'm also not necessarily like jonesing for it either.
Fair enough. In an announcement that only I care about, Killing Floor 3. It's coming out next year. And I went, hell yeah. Love that game. It means a lot to me. That's an era in my life where Joe experimented with PC gaming and he loved Killing Floor 2. Shout out to past Joe. Here's a big one. Kyle Stevenson, I saw you getting real emotional over this. This is a moment, not a game, but Jeff talks about the layoffs and the struggles of talking about these things while trying to celebrate something on stage. I actually thought it was a pretty humanizing moment for Jeff and kind of going behind the curtain, as it were, and then introducing the first ever game changer in Amir Satfat, who literally created a network where folks who have lost their jobs can communicate with each other and then find other opportunities in the games field to help find themselves jobs. An amazing human being and one of the best speeches. I'm sorry, I'm telling you my thoughts. Jesus Christ,
No,
it's
I
1:30
mean,
in the morning. What am I doing?
I agree. I think this is something that, again, this is why I think Jeff is listening to all critique, because this was a big thing from last year's where it felt weird to celebrate an amazing year of games when so many people behind them lost their jobs. In a room of people who made those decisions to cut all their jobs, it felt like a very kind of like an empty calories kind of thing. Like, oh, look at all these fancy new things, but there's real consequence behind it. I don't know if that made any sense. It's late. But with this one, I think I love that he mentioned it and called it out. I love that the first ever game changer recipient is Amir. His story is beautiful. I think we were all extremely moved by his speech.
Mm-hmm.
I love how important his mission and what he's doing it meant to him. And it's a weird thing to say, but it humanizes the people that make games.
Yes.
It shows that there are real people impacted every single day at an alarming rate the last 2 years. And it's just awesome that he gave him that stage. And I hope the game changer thing continues, because it was in that moment where I realized that there was no future class from this year. And I hope that we continue to find somebody who's doing real good in gaming, no matter where they are for that, because that's all. Even though big shoes to fill from Amir, I don't envy whoever gets it next. It was a really, really awesome moment. Probably one of the best moments of the night for me personally.
Truly. What are your thoughts, T?
Yeah, I thought it was beautiful. I don't necessarily have anything new to add because I think you guys both nailed it, but I thought it was beautiful. It was definitely moving. I thought the way that Jeff handled it was very well done, and he addressed it, but then let someone from the industry speak on it, which I thought was really nice. And you could just tell that Amir is a genuinely kind human being who cares about his coworkers and other people in his field. And I thought it was really well done. I'm glad he addressed it, and I think he addressed it very well.
Yeah, I please everybody go listen to his speech, watch his speech, because it was an excellent job of going, yeah, thank you for this award, but there are troubles in this industry, and then highlighting how beautiful this industry is, then talking about thanking his grandparents, thanking his parents and getting emotional there. That's where I get emotional, of instilling those values in me and remember that, to help each other. It felt like a we and not me moment, and I just love all of that. Amir, love you, buddy. That said, a little bit of a change in pace here. Listen, Ben Starr, you're in a lot of the show, bud. You're in so much of it. Clive from Final Fantasy 16 joins Tekken as a fighter, which is real neato.
It is cool.
Oh,
I wish it was Tifa.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Why is that, sir?
Well, fans of Tekken forever have wanted Tifa in the game. Because her moveset just
I was gonna say, is it for just reasons or
I'm
is it
sure
for
it's for
science
other
reasons?
reasons, sure. But I think her moveset lends itself extremely well to a fighting game. She's hand to hand in Final Fantasy VII. She's incredible. The combat in those games are awesome. She would have been a good fit. But I love Clive as well, so this is super cool.
Yeah. All right, and news that Kyle Stevenson's gonna really like.
Yeah, what?
Randy Pitchford was on stage. You said your personal hero, and he revealed.
I didn't say that.
You said the best magician you've ever seen live.
Nope. Nope.
You've seen more than one magician live, Kyle?
Yes, I have actually.
Oh, okay. Shit, I thought I'd get you there.
No.
Borderlands 4 revealed with some gameplay. Kyle Stevenson.
I mean, here's the tricky thing when it comes to Borderlands. Massive fan of Borderlands. Been a fan since the first one. The only one I didn't really dig was the pre-sequel, the more spacey one. Watching a Borderlands trailer, I'm always going to be in because the gameplay looks awesome.
Yeah.
I need to know who the villains are. I need to know what kind of narrative they're putting, but from what we got here, the gameplay looks exactly what I want right now. The 4 playable characters all look awesome.
Respectfully.
Very much respectfully. And yeah, I'm so excited to play more Borderlands next year. I'm very, very excited.
What about you, T? You don't strike me as a Borderlands gal.
The only time I played it was at a fan expo event in Canada, and I had no idea what I was doing, and I had fun, but I also had no idea what I was doing because I'd literally never played one before. But they seem intriguing, but it's one of those things that not intriguing enough. There's too many other things that I want to play. So
did this trailer do it for you?
It looked fun, but I don't think I'll necessarily dive in at this point.
Fair enough.
I played Tales of the Borderlands, so that's pretty much all my knowledge I have.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, where it's like, yeah, I enjoyed 3, but I didn't finish 3 because I think I ran into a weird glitch, and I was annoyed enough not to try to find a fix around it. So I was just like, yeah, the shooting's great, but these characters, I think that's the work is like, we've come a long way, and it feels like Borderlands is stuck in the the 2000s, if that makes any sense, like the 08s and 010s type of situations, or 2010s. And I feel like even in this day and age, it's really hard to do comedy well. Man, I don't know if Borderlands a comedy still sticks. That said, Kyle, I'm hoping this is good because honest to goodness, Borderlands combat's real fun, and I would love to play that with you.
And there is co-op, right? I was going to say.
Yeah.
I would play it co-op. That's the thing. Like, this is one of those games where it's probably a crap ton of fun with friends.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I would, even if I don't necessarily care about the story, I would hop in with friends.
Yep.
I think it's 4-player.
Yes.
So theoretically, like us 3, we get Dan in there. It's going to be a good time.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Here's something. Maybe this will be a Patreon incentive. We get a Virtua Fighter by RGG Studio. We're not fighting people here. This is not the podcast for it. I've never been good at fighters, but T, I do challenge you.
You're throwing down the glove.
100%.
It's on, Joe. It's on.
I don't like to brag. I couldn't make it through the Injustice 2 tutorial.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have more fighting game experience than you do then, because I've technically beaten one of the Mortal Kombats on Wii.
Nice.
And when I was a kid, on my Dreamcast, I think it was, there was a shoot, what was the fighting one? I want to say Left 4 Dead. That's not what it's called. No.
I think in
Dan, what's it called?
Is it not Virtua Fighter? That is the Sega.
No, it's like a do by do. Something like that.
Soul Calibur?
No, it's
Hold on, we will
It
get
was
this.
a fighting game. It was a fighting game.
Yeah, help us out. Do not dare.
They used to do one that was like a bikini one on the beach.
Oh, Dead or Alive.
Dead or Alive. Okay, see, I was there.
Yeah.
I was there. Dead or
That's a
Alive.
Patreon episode too.
I used to love Dead or Alive. I did beat and unlock all of the characters on Dead or Alive on my Dreamcast.
Fair enough.
Because there was a character that everyone said was me, so I thought that was really freaking cool. So of course I had to beat it all. So I do have a little bit of experience, but I was really young.
Fair enough. And then we get Project Sentry from RGG Studios. Ooh, this looks really good. I think it was 1915 Japan, and it seems like it's going back to their roots of like what I imagine the Yakuza games being like. But man, this looks really interesting. This is something that actually, out of all the RGG content that we saw, this one had piqued my interest the most thus
Agreed.
far.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I just going back really quickly on the Virtua Fighter reveal? There's a Virtua Fighter Direct that we won't be live reacting, by the way. But I need you to help me understand when this airs.
Okay. All right.
It airs on December 13th, which is tomorrow.
Or today.
Well, here's the thing. At 12 a.m. Eastern. So does that mean in 6 minutes from now? Or is that tomorrow's 12 a.m.? I'm very confused.
Sega, help a brother out.
That's very interesting timing. Anyways.
Kyle, here's a game that you called. You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
From Saber/Universal, Turok Origins.
They did a really good job at making me think it was Jurassic Park at first. Like, you see
Same.
Universal and then dinosaurs. And then I thought it was Ark, because that's a thing with Vin Diesel.
We haven't seen another arc with... We haven't seen Vin Diesel in a minute.
No, we haven't.
He's okay.
Thank God.
You have a good family.
Oh, there's our clip from this episode.
Yep. This is why she's everyone's favorite.
God. Yeah, Turok was super fun when I was younger. I haven't played it in a very, very long time. It's cool that it's making it back. Is it going to be good? Probably not, but it's cool.
But there's pretty people to look at, so
yeah, there is.
worth it to play.
Yeah.
Also, is Hitomi the character that everyone said I was? In case anyone was wondering. Anybody remembers?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I can see that.
I used to have that same exact outfit too, so not that anybody cared.
Because I thought Dead or Alive, that's like with the ladies with the the bikinis is what I was thinking in my head. And like people thought you were like that. I'm like, you're a child.
Yeah, when I was like 8.
That's problematic. I was just gonna try to swerve away from that.
Anyways, back on track.
You're
My
right.
bad.
It's 2 a.m. Let's dive right in. Turok Origins do anything for you other than turn up your thirst meter there, T?
I think it looks fun. I'm intrigued. I've never played Turok, but I'm like, I want to try this one.
Same.
That's cool.
The only thing I know about Turok is like Turok 64 and like the fog. That's all.
I want more dinosaur games. I would love a big dino game, so I think I'm in.
Yeah. This one speaks to my soul. We get Helldivers 2 Omens of Tyranny update. Now, since a little after the launch of Helldivers 2, there's a little backstory to this expansion DLC thing that they dropped literally tonight. A new enemy, the Illuminated, and they have vehicles and mechs are now officially in Helldivers. They snuck them in a little bit here and there. Like you would find a car in the map and you're like, ooh, what's this? For like a little while. And they had mechs for like a second and a half, and now I think they're gone. But now they're back with a whole new enemy to fight and defend Super Earth. Guys, are we gonna defend democracy or what?
I mean, I love this trailer. It looks cool, but I'm with Light. I'm the Helldiver that runs away. That trailer was very good when that happened. It's very good.
I'm down. Let's play. I wanted to play before and didn't have anyone to play with, so let's play now.
Yes, let's do it. Oh my god, I'm the Helldiver that storms the Capitol. I am so in on this, man. This looks really good.
See, my problem is when I storm it, I will instantly die. So
I, without doing anything, I will friendly fire both of you. I won't do it on purpose. I just can't control it.
Kyle, the amount of people I've killed in COD that are on my team in the campaign, I'm like, oh shoot, sorry, dude, just dead. He's just dead on the ground. They don't care about the non-named characters. They're just like, you can kill those ones.
Yeah.
My bad.
This is Frank. He just had a family get back home.
It was his birthday yesterday.
Kids are orphans, but whatever. He didn't have any speaking lines. Yeah, no, this looked really, really good. This a ton of fun. Yes, 100%. Down to clown when it comes to Helldivers 2. Let's get back in.
Also,
yes,
this continues the trend of PlayStation dropping an expansion or an update at the Game Awards.
True.
Burning Skies
last year
was 2 years ago when they announced it. Valhalla last year, and now we got this.
That's a good thing. I didn't even pick that up. Look at you. Kyle Stevenson, the GOAT. Now we have I'm losing steam quick, guys. I don't know if you know this. I'm losing it fast. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered comes to PC on April 3rd, 2025.
Let me just say, it's a good thing. It's a good thing the show ended the way it did, because if they had Naughty Dog pop up on the screen for the PC release and then nothing else, I would have been so mad.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been so mad.
Oh yeah. That said, I can't wait to see Steam Deck Ellie. You know,
it's got to be.
All right, fine. I
around
thought
the
I'd get a laugh.
It's late, Joe. That was good. It's got to be around when HBO season 2 is airing, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, maybe this comes out a month beforehand.
Yeah, around there probably.
I mean, we got 2 of the actors in season 2 come out immediately afterwards for best adaptation. We'll get into that.
Is Shannon
Kyle?
Woodward in season 2?
Yes.
Oh, she is. Awesome.
Yeah,
Cool.
they talked about it in one of the behind the scenes. She's actually the reason why the HBO show exists.
That's really cool.
Wow.
She's part of Westworld.
Yeah, and so she talked to, I think I think maybe he co-created Westworld or whatever, but she talked to the guy of Chernobyl, and she's like, "Oh, they were talking about The Last of Us." She's like, "Oh, I know Neil. You wanna, you two wanna have a lunch date?" And they're like,
That is really
"Yes."
cool.
That's
awesome. And then Kyle, you predicted this, dude.
Didn't
Talk about
predict.
Animusha.
I knew it from just seeing the trailer
Oh,
when it
yeah.
started. I didn't predict it.
Mhm.
What I said in the live react when I was younger, my Capcom game was Animusha. It was not Resident Evil or Silent Hill. No, Silent Hill was Konami. Excuse me. I played all of them on my PS2. I loved Animusha. It's been gone since 2006 was the last time we got a new one. We got a remaster version of one of them not too long ago, and I replayed that one then. Animusha is really, really good. Just think you're fighting demons as a samurai, with the same kind of Resident Evil style puzzles in areas and whatnot. They're really, really good, and I'm glad that they're bringing it back. And boy, oh boy, what a night! What a night! So many good things.
And then we get a new game from Joseph Ferris's studio Hazelight called Split Fiction. This is a game where it's based in the future, but you're going through all different types of timelines, doing all types of goofy stuff. Seems like it's taking back from his previous games where you're, having 2 protagonists do different stuff in the world. I think this one spoke to you, did it not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really intrigued by this. I haven't really played any of the other games. I started It Takes Two, but I was very, very pregnant and very violently ill. So
Fair enough.
This is horrible, but one of my worst nights of pregnancy sickness was when I was trying to play that game. So I couldn't even think about that game again without vomiting. So
Oh, no.
I just couldn't play that game. I can finally talk about it and think about it now. So maybe I try
know.
again. But it took my child is 3 years old now. That's how long it took. And we're just getting to the point where I can think of this game without getting sick. So I'm excited for Split Fiction because I really want to play these games.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah.
one intrigued me because you have the future, but then you also have the fantasy. And I like how those stories kind of intertwine. I think that's going to be really cool.
Yeah. What say you, Kyle Stevenson?
I think this looks awesome. The only thing that holds me back from playing any of these is not having, like, I won't be able to play this whenever I want because you need a co-op buddy.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that holds me back from playing them.
But it's cool. They don't need to buy the game.
That's what I'm gonna say. It continues the tradition from, I believe, A Way Out also did this. But you'll buy one copy, another person gets it that you can gift it to. I think I love that. This just seems to be like Hazelight's MO, and I think that's really, really cool.
Yeah.
And I love how he based the characters off as 2 girls.
Oh,
That was very
cute. So cute.
They were so cute. Oh God, I want to be a dad so bad. But I swear to God, if I get a son, I'm gonna be so bummed out. can we get another one?
Call the Stark back.
Come on. That said, Light, Mafia, the old country. Oh my God.
I'm excited for this one. It looks good. I loved 1 and 2. I'm excited.
Yeah.
That's really all I have to say about that. I'm excited. It looks
enough.
great. We did get to see a little bit of gameplay, which I think is great. The story is intriguing. I like that it's a prequel. I like that we're going to be in Italy. I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Dude,
good.
this looks incredible. Just the shots and like truly, I know this whatever, but like how cinematic it felt. Like even through some of the action sequences that are in game and not in a cinematic, I was like, whoa. Like just the angle that they took it made me want to go back and actually try and give these games a chance. What say you, Kyle Stevenson?
I completely. What game are we talking about?
It's 3:00 in the morning. Mafia: The Old Country
yeah,
confirmed for summer 2025.
Looks cool. It's Mafia games always looked cool. I just didn't really dive into them yet. Like I played a little bit of Mafia 3 when it first came out, but didn't give it too much time. But looks cool.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's like a day 1 for me yet, but we'll see.
Then we got to talk about this game because Laura Bailey and Aaron Paul, they were flirting. All right, you're watching 2 married folks, flirt on stage. We were all uncomfortable by it a little bit, but also for it.
Even if it was acting, we're still just a little like, why you do that?
If you're a fan of Critical Role, Laura Bailey flirts with everybody.
Yes.
What great acting, because I felt like they were in love.
Yeah. It was that awkward pause at the end where I felt like they were getting closer, like they were about to kiss.
they were in each other's bubble big time.
And the only thing running through my mind was like, Travis? I'm sorry? Travis is her husband?
Yeah. Think about him for a sec there, Laura, please. Yeah. But their game is called Dispatch, and this is from the same writers of Tales of the Borderlands and
Wolf Among Us, I believe.
Wolf Among Us, yep. Guys, check this game out, man. Dispatch is about someone in dispatch, but instead of it being 911, you're calling for superheroes. And the art style is similar to that of think of it like Archer. Really good stuff. And comedic tone similar to that. Looked really fun. That said, listen, gang. Enough of that. All right, enough about all of this. Kyle Stevenson, Tegan, ladies, gentlemen. Oh my God.
I know, Sonic Racers. It's crazy.
So exciting.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
Oh my God. Intergalactic, the Heretic Project. Prophet.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
Before we get into that one. Shout out to the Okami fans, because I'm sure there are people out there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Legendary.
We know you exist.
Exactly. Legendary game director, created the first Okami's back, new studio. He's making a full sequel. Don't want to gloss that over because that is pretty big, just not for us.
Yep.
Anyways, back to the game we care about.
Yeah, no, Intergalactic. Oh my god.
Discuss. I don't know, man. Wow.
This has been my dream Naughty Dog game since I played Last of Us Part 2 in 2020. I love to see what they do with intergalactic planetary stuff, like not of this Earth, because their games are gorgeous, and I want to see them tell a story in a different setting. It also has me thinking: has any other studio ever hinted at their next game from the previous game?
No.
Uncharted 3, there's a newspaper talking about the outbreak.
Mhm.
Last of Us 2 had the whole space sequence with Ellie.
Mhm.
Like, I love how they're doing that, whether it's intentional or not. I'm looking way too into it, but the animation from the moment it popped on, I was like, that's Naughty Dog.
Mhm.
It's gorgeous. I'm shocked with how many brands were in this trailer.
Mhm.
Porsche has a spaceship
Adidas,
in the future. Sony.
Kumail Nanjiani himself was in this trailer as like a little
We're trying
picture.
to find him. Mhm.
That sword looks dope. I'm just looking at it. It's like a laser kind of sword. I'm so into learn more about it. They said it's been in development since 2020, so it's been in the works for 4 years.
Yeah.
I don't know how far along it is, because there was the whole Factions 2 thing, and I'm sure that kind of, who knows how much work in those 4 years has been on this one.
Sure.
I can't wait to learn more. It's a Neil Druckmann directed game, by the way. That is confirmed. So
okay. Yeah.
Feels real good.
And you called it too. You're like, this is Naughty Dog just by the way this character's moving. I felt it was Naughty Dog by the lighting. It's just weird. But this game, if I could just let me talk to y'all what it looks like for a second. This definitely feels like, man, get the elephant out of the room. Concord.
Yeah.
The 80s futuristic aesthetic, but here captured so well. The thing that screams to me is not just the colors, but like it also had like, again, what the 80s would what a person from the 80s thinks the future is going to look like. So like think of it like Alien 2. That's when I saw the TV in the back, like playing the anime. I was like, this reminds me of Alien, so much so. And I just, man, it just oozes style. I floored. Like, what say you, Miss? What was your biggest takeaway here?
I was gonna say it reminded me of Alien, but also it reminded me of Back to the Future 2. If you took Back to the Future 2 and put it in space, that is exactly the aesthetic, and great. I will say I'm excited. So I'm excited.
Okay.
However, I am also a little nervous because I'm not necessarily like huge into the space sci-fi. I had the same worries about Starfield as well. I think I'm gonna like it, but it's different. It's different, so I still have to wrap my brain around that. And also, I get a little bit nervous with the combat being different because what's the challenge level going to be? What's the style going to be? So I am very hopeful. I am very excited for another Naughty Dog game, but I also just want to see a little bit more before I'm saying this is a game for me.
Yep.
And I will try it regardless. I will try it regardless, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have the hype level as everybody else, simply because I do get a little bit nervous about the different combat and being in space versus like, I'm more of a fantasy girly versus a space sci-fi girly. So
that's fair.
That is a great point, and I think it's fair to call out that Naughty Dog's hand-to-hand combat is not the greatest thing in the world. So that I hope that it feels good to play. The reason why I had my hand raised is Neil did put up a blog post after the Game Awards talking a little bit more about it.
Okay.
Intergalactic stars our newest protagonist, Jordan A. Munn, a dangerous bounty hunter who ends up stranded on Semperia, a distant planet whose communication with the outside universe went dark hundreds of years ago. In fact, anyone who's flown to it hoping to unravel its mysterious past was never heard from again. Jordan
your mic's doing the thing. And I know,
trying to silence you,
They're trying
Kyle.
to silence you. But as you're fixing that, that gives me Returnal vibes of Celine going to the planet.
Am I good?
Getting stuck there. Nope. It's even worse. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna figure it out. Suddy, hey, you're listening to this. What was the thing that you needed? It's like rubbing alcohol, but it wasn't rubbing alcohol. That fixes the connection of this because it could be some type of weird diffusion type of situation. Let us know in
Am
the
I good
comments.
now?
He's somehow even worse. He's figuring it out. Don't worry. I got it here. Listen. It stars Jordan A. Munn, a dangerous bounty hunter who ends up stranded on Semperia, a distant planet whose communication with the universe went dark hundreds of years ago. In fact, you've already heard this, blah, blah, blah. Jordan will have to use her skills and her wits if she hopes to be the first person in over 600 years to leave its orbit. Kyle Stevenson, did you fix it yet?
Did I?
Nope,
You
there you
did.
go. Next
Jesus
paragraph, buddy.
Christ.
You're in.
Hold on, let me delay the ads on YouTube. Beyond that, we're keeping everything about the story under wraps, at least for now. What we can tell you is that this game lives up to Naughty Dog tradition of creating an emotional, character-driven epic journey. Yay. Our narrative goals are rivaled only by our gameplay ambitions. This will be the deepest gameplay in Naughty Dog's history, taking our learnings from our previous franchises and pushes them beyond anything we've ever done. Jordan is played by the talented Tati Gabrielle, who leads a stellar cast, pun intended. Eagle-eyed players might spot some of the other cast members in the trailer, so Kumail Nanjiani is in the game.
I knew this was her. I had a feeling. I'm sorry. Tati Gabrielle, she is the villain in Uncharted, and she is in Sabrina.
The Uncharted movie?
Uncharted movie, yeah.
I thought she looked
Like,
familiar.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very
she fought.
cool.
She fought him in the Papa John's.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Our incredible voyage into the cosmos also needs an equally incredible soundtrack. As tremendous fans of their work, I'm excited to announce our collaboration with Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, who will be scoring Intergalactic. The guys are cooking, and the trailer is just a small tease of their work for the game. We know you're eager for more, and trust us, we're very eager to share more with you. For now, though, it's time to put our heads back down and keep cracking away at Jordan's adventure.
They got 9-inch nails in here, guys. God damn. Okay. And listen, it looks like Kyle, your first immediate like, okay, let's pull back for a sec here. They don't do good at melee. This is them going, hey,
we
hear you.
We know.
Also, I love her aesthetic. This also gives me like really big Akira vibes with the puffy jacket. Oh my god, dude! Artistically, this is a video game I am very much looking forward to. But just a hint. Yeah, go for it, Kyle.
I am gonna put a little worry out there.
Okay, please.
I don't love how many brands are in the trailer. That does take me out a little bit.
It depends on how it's done, but I hear you.
Maybe it's just like that. What we saw in the trailer is like the very intro, and then we're gonna crash, and there will be no more brands.
I hope so, because like that was my problem when I played the first Alan Wake remastered, when there was like those are Duracell batteries, and that is a Motorola phone and stuff. It just kind of takes me out a little bit.
Because video games are so used to having like Mr. Pop instead
it was
of like
the same
Dr.
thing
Pepper.
like with Death Stranding when it was like Monster Energy drinks. Like that's
Because then it feels like an ad placement, like in a show when they're
Yes.
perfectly drinking the can of soda like this towards the camera. Like I don't,
And the fact that in this trailer,
We are
it's
sponsored
very-
by Dr. Pepper, by the way.
seriously, Dr. Pepper, sponsor the show.
The fact that in the trailer we got very clear shots: Porsche, Adidas, obviously Sony, but like I don't know, it just felt a little weird. I hope what you're saying, Light, is true. That like once we get somewhere else and crash land, if that happens, that it's kind of that's it kind of thing.
That's why for a second I thought it was Wipeout when like it zooms in and you see like it zooms out. See
I
the
saw the Porsche. I'm like, did we get Forza on PlayStation? Like a futuristic Forza? Like,
Forza in space.
But like I don't know. If done right, I think they can nail it. I think what he's trying to go for here, or what the team is trying to go for here, is saying it's kind of pulling like a Blade Runner, right? It's like, here's Atari in a skyscraper type of deal. It's like, that's a hotel, you silly goose. So like, if done right, I think it goes along with the 80s sci-fi aesthetic that they're going for. And again, I think that's what they were trying to convey here. And to me, they hit it out of the park. To me, I'm like, no notes. Take me on this journey, dude. Like, let's go. All right, gang. So that's all the stuff shown at the award show. And you may go, that's a lot of announcements for an award show. It absolutely was. Here are the winners for most of the categories here. Over 30, we have, again, I think over a dozen here. Because some of them was like best content creator, best esports team.
Which I didn't win.
Exactly. We're not going to and honestly not going to recognize that until you're at least nominated with, some 19-year-old dude named Flip Flop Zoobity Bop.
Yeah, who the hell is Queso? We want light gaming.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, he is really big. So
yes, he is.
And also seems really sweet.
Yes.
No, but that's goals. You got to get that big. I'll get that big one day. I'll be 80, but I'll get there.
I play the Elder Scrolls.
For the youth.
I'm here to unveil the first trailer of Elder Scrolls.
Write it down. It's happening. We're manifesting that.
76-year-old T, escorted by her help to announce Elder Scrolls.
Escorted by her great-granddaughter to unveil
Elder Scrolls 6. It will be the one that we already know about.
All right, me mom, go for it. Here to announce the best.
It's been 54 years.
Oh, God. Okay, so here's the winners. Ready for this? Best family game, Astrobot. Ooh, first win of the night for this team. Best performance, Melina Jurgens for Hellblade 2, Senua Saga Hellblade 2. Most anticipated game, obviously, Grand Theft Auto 6. Best multiplayer game, Helldivers 2. Best community support, Baldur's Gate 3. Best art direction, Metaphor Refantasio. Best direction, Astrobot Team Asobi. Best action / adventure, Team Asobi yet again with Astrobot. Best RPG, Metaphor Refantasio. Sorry if you heard that. Best ongoing game, Helldivers 2. Best adaptation, well-deserved, truly is, Fallout. Best score, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Best narrative award goes to Metaphor Refantasio. And last but not leastly, Game of the Year goes to Astrobot. And Balatro wins Best Debut Indie and Best Indie Game, if not mistaken. PlayStation has 5 wins of the night. 6 wins of the night. 4 of them being Team Asobi with Astrobot, and 2 of them being Arrowhead with Helldivers 2. I didn't include Final Fantasy VII, who wins for best score here, because they're published by Square Enix, and I truly, though it's exclusive to PlayStation, that's not PlayStation.
It's extremely weird.
Go for it.
The Game of the Year nominees, every single game won except for Shadow of the Erdtree, a category. It's very strange.
So why even put it there, you think?
No?
To stir up the conversation.
Might be.
So that people watch. Because they know anger gets clicks. But they're not going to fully piss people off because it's not going to win. So they're going to get them angry enough to watch, but not angry enough to riot.
I like
my tinfoil hat on.
Oh, I like that. InfoWars. Let's go. We could buy them now, theoretically.
Didn't the Onion buy them? I'm sorry.
No, they got
Topical.
denied.
They got
Oh,
denied.
did they? Damn it.
Yes. The judge doesn't like to have fun, apparently. Fun's against the law now.
Boo.
That being said, now that fun's outlawed, I think the reason why Shadow of the Erdtree got in was more of like the industry saying we should have this conversation about DLC and expansions.
I'm way okay with that. Yeah.
But we don't feel comfortable with giving it the award.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like an Anakin Skywalker situation.
Sure.
You're on the console, but you're not considered master.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it got Star Wars reference in there. That said, how do we feel about the winners here of all this stuff? How do you feel like it was presented? Kyle Stevenson, you had thoughts. You wrote some stuff down. You're like, I got to talk about this type of stuff. So take it away.
It was just one thing where, like, 45 minutes into the actual main show, there was only 2 awards given out. Don't love that. I don't love how we're still, like, speeding through some categories.
Yep.
But I also understand that this is probably just what it's going to be every year. So I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Next year when we watch the Game Awards, I will not complain about that because I just gotta live with that's how Jeff's Game Awards will be, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I do wish that like Games for Impact and the Accessibility Awards were on the main show and not in the pre-show, because those are very important things for a lot of people who play video games out there. But as far as the winners go, I think it's great. I thought there was a little bit of diversity here and there. It is very much so like if you're nominated for Game of the Year, you're gonna win one of the other categories.
Yep.
Which is a little bit of a bummer. But yeah, I think it was fine. Astro winning Game of the Year genuinely surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Not because it doesn't deserve it, because it does. I just didn't think that people would want to award what I've seen online as just like a massive PlayStation commercial for PlayStation. But now that they did win and during their speech, I love how it won Game of the Year when PlayStation turns 30, and he was like, most people in this room lent us their characters for our game. It just felt like a big celebration of video games in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought was very, very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What say you, T? What was your feelings about like how the awards were actually presented, given people on stage, all that type of stuff?
I felt like he found a better balance this time. It didn't seem like anybody was rushed off. I am also wondering if they kind of had approved speeches ahead of time for timing wise, so he could kind of judge how long each speech was going to be. Because none of them really, it felt rushed. None of them acted rushed. Obviously, they had callback jokes to last year, but
yeah.
And I also think that might have played into how many were actually like the official ones on the stage versus Sydney saying them to the side or Jeff saying them to the side more quickly.
Yep.
So it seems like he has found the balance more. I cannot even imagine trying to balance all of that because you want to have the big things that bring people into the show. You need to have the deals, the ad deals, so that you can afford to do the show. But you also want to have the awards. So I have to imagine it's got to be really tricky. Kyle, you would know more about that than I do.
Yeah.
But I think this year was much better, executed much better than last year. And as a viewer, it felt like more, like Kyle said, more of a celebration of gaming than previous years did. Last year felt very much, this is an ad, this is all the criticisms people said, I fully agreed with. This year felt like an award show and a celebration of gaming. And yes, there's probably arguments to be made about how many awards were actually shown, what was shown where, what was given. Like, obviously, there's still critiques and changes to be made. I'm not saying it's perfect yet, but it felt more like a show that I wanted to watch and I enjoyed watching than previous years did.
Yeah. I think to your point, like last year's whole like wrap it up kind of thing, just to get to the next trailer, is kind of what made a lot of people like this. It's not a celebration. It's just like sell us on something. Like
yes, yep.
This year, without telling them to wrap it up, giving them time to speak, it generally felt like we were both celebrating games of this year and looking forward to the future, which I think is the perfect meld.
And I think last year too, that was really we were seeing a lot of layoffs last year too. Obviously, I think the numbers were worse this year, but I think that was what left a sour taste in people's mouth. Is this is the year where these developers need time to speak, and they're not getting that time. So I think it felt like a better balance overall, and yeah.
The one thing that I loved about because I think the conversation around Astrobot is justified. It's like, yeah, like artistically, it's like, is this just a PlayStation commercial, or like, is it should there be something deeper here? And I think what Astrobot is to me is not just a celebration of PlayStation, but it's a celebration of games. And I think when it comes to all the nominees here, I wouldn't have been upset if either one of them won. But it is nice seeing Astrobot, a game that is about the celebration and creation of all these video games before it, being nominated for the game of the year for just being simply that, joy and celebrating games. And seeing, the director on stage and seeing how emotional that whole team is. This is a team that made literally pack-in games on stage, accepting one of the biggest awards the industry can give, is special. And then for him going out of his way, I made a joke on the live stream going like, yeah, I got job security. Shout out to, the company, the plumber, for literally inspiring us and inspiring all these great platformers. It was a really good moment of just like, hey, this is a win for all of us. This isn't just a win for PlayStation. This is just a win for video games. So, while I thought Balatro was going to win, I have no problem with Astrobot taking it. Truly was. And I think I go back to what you guys say. It's not perfect. The show wasn't perfect. And I think if the announcements were weaker, we would be saying the same things we said last year. But because we saw things like Intergalactic, because we saw things like The Witcher, we kind of went, oh, this was awesome. Because we got an Elden Ring roguelike. It's like, this is great. But like, because we saw those things, it's like, oh yeah, this was cooking with gas. It still has some problems. I think, Kyle, you're right. The machine gun announcements of winners that Jeff does, at least switch up the person saying it. It's like, it just feels like, okay, on to the next one, and next, thing. But I think he did a better job balancing, folks on stage having their moments and not feeling like they were rushed or a please wrap it up sign. So yeah, I think he learned, and even just like how self-deprecating he was about last year's show. So yeah, it was good. That said, Captain Logan, let's see what he says. He's in the live chat. He says, honestly, I think the way the show was done was perfect, not including the announcements. Fair enough. Yeah. Again, I think he had a lot of balancing to do.
I do think if he really wants to make the change and not have the rapid fire things, because again, I understand people saying the show's already too long. So if you add in all the awards on stage, I get it. That's a very long show.
Yeah.
Just do what the Oscars do and give out the awards a day before and have that televised so people can watch and tune in and celebrate the people who make games. And then the following night, just have the announcement show. I think could be a nice little compromise there. Granted, that's probably a whole lot of money, more production, more whatever. But I think truly this was better than last year's. I don't say it's not perfect, obviously. It was better than last year.
Fair enough. Well, that said, those are our thoughts. Those are all the biggest announcements. That's our walking in and our walking out thoughts. Is damn good show, Jeff. That said, before we go, we do have one bit of flash news. Gotta go fast. Oh my goodness, it's 3 o'clock.
Joe, I have to log into work. We're that's how late we are.
just one bit of flash news, because this is pertinent to PlayStation and fans, because everybody was wondering. PlayStation wrap up 2024 stats are out now, and finally they're working. All week they weren't. So yeah, we're gonna save those for next week. We're gonna have a nice fun time unwrapping our wrap-ups with y'all, the audience, which y'all have been throwing them out on Discord. Keep them coming. Again, link down below to join the Discord and all that good stuff. Yes, Kyle Stevenson, Trophy Room, raising your hand.
Next week, I was just gonna throw this out there.
Okay.
Can we do next year's Fantasy Critic Draft next week?
Ooh.
I've never done one of those.
Oh, T, I got very toxic.
Which, by the
if
way,
it goes anything like my fantasy football league, it's not going to be good.
I did terrible this year as well in fantasy football. It's closer than I thought it would between you and I.
Same.
I only
You
lost
really
by like
did catch up.
35 points or so. So
There you go. Well, loss is a loss. Electoral College for the win, baby. Fantasy Critic, let's
hey,
go.
where's the clown paint? That's all I gotta say.
Well, maybe it's next week's show.
Oh yeah, maybe we gotta do a new one. I don't want you to put clown paint on and scare light.
Oh, that's true. Funny
I gotta
mustache.
fix something. We'll see.
You want me to shave? I'll shave.
No, because you don't care about it. It's
No,
not
I
a
do care.
It's not a punishment.
What if I just shave the mustache, keep the beard?
Do clown paint, but make it like Joker clown paint instead.
Oh, there you go.
Then I'll be good.
Okay.
'Cause
Ooh,
you're a
maybe the
joker.
ladies will love me. Yeah.
You have
Maybe
to
a 5 by-
bleach. You gotta bleach your hair up top.
Bleach my hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
What hair?
Exactly. I want to see it.
Bleach your beard. There you go.
God, no.
I've done that. It hurts.
Yeah, I remember you telling me how much it burned your face.
It's not fun.
I will think about something. That said, y'all, I know we had some questions, but I'll leave them for next week because actually they feel more pertinent for next week. So Cowboy Danger D, I'll shout you out. T Lee, I'll shout you out as well. Thank you all so much for dropping your questions. And no drop. Nothing came out this week. Okay? Only kidding. Some stuff did come out, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
We'll get
We
it
got
next
to
week.
go. That said, with all that out of the way, that has been the trophy room this week. Light, is there anything you'd like to spotlight before we get on out of here?
You can follow me on YouTube at Lightweight Gaming for Let's Plays and streams, or Lightweight Reacting for movie and TV show reactions. I'm watching Band of Brother, and I have a really exciting movie reaction, hopefully coming up soon.
Okay. Kyle Stevenson, what about you, bud?
The Indie Game Awards are next Thursday, the 19th at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, on IGN's YouTube channel as well as 61 Indies YouTube channel. So go check it out. I watched it yesterday, like I mentioned, I think earlier. I cried. It feels surreal. I'm excited for everyone to watch. And if you're in New York, Brooklyn specifically next week, come stop by Brookland because I'll be there for a live watch party.
Ooh, I will be there as well. There's gonna be live.
Prize
Like,
is 7 hours away.
I'm sorry.
oh my goodness, I can't wait. I seriously, Kyle, there was like a COVID like outbreak at work today. I was gonna be so pissed because I texted the person. I was like, I know you can't say who, but do I have to take a test? And she's like, you should take a test. I was like, son of a bitch. But I'm in the clear. I tested right up the old Nas and whoo-wee.
Into the
Sneeze a little
brain.
bit.
Straight
hate
into the brain
this.
every time.
Straight into the brain.
And there's not a lot in there, so I was really dangling it around.
It's like searching for a peanut. Just kidding, Joe.
No, it's true. It's accurate.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
There really ain't nothing much but gray matter.
Oh, you just gave me a cramp on my side.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You can find me there next week. And you can find me over at Mr. Babbitt on the Good Place Blue Sky. That's real nice over there. You guys should join in. If you liked this episode, this is your first time or a long time listener, and you really like the shenanigans and hijinks we got into tonight, please consider being a patron over at patreon.com/psroom. Seriously, it really does help, and the bills are coming our way, and ooh-wee, it scares me quite a bit. And if you really, really like the show, but you can't help us monetarily, well, guess what? Go over to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, rate us 5 stars there. It really does help us out, and it boosts our numbers on those charts, and it gets us more visible. So it really does help us out. 5 stars over on Apple Podcasts or Spotify or wherever podcasts allow you to rate them. Please rate the show here. With all that said, and with all that out of the way, everybody, keep your wits about you. Keep hunting, and keep playing PlayStation. See you guys.
Bye. Love you. Ooh, wait.
All right, everything's uploading. Waiting for tracks to finalize.
I think we're